Alright, welcome to part 3 of Final Fantasy XII playthrough, let's play, walkthrough, whatever we want to call it. We just beat the, well actually I don't remember what the boss's name was. It's one of many boss names I can't remember, but anyway, we beat the flying boss on the way into the tomb of Raithwall. Saw that wonderful little cutscene, and it hasn't been a week this time since I recorded. It's only been a day, so it's fresh in my memory. Now, the first thing I'd like to do is check on licenses because there's some big stuff going on inside there that we want to be prepared for. Balthier needs a quickening really badly. And what did we say he was gonna go for? Oh, they're all so far. Let's see, these are guns here, I think. Shoot. Yeah, I want to say the guns, well, they either go here or here. I really honestly can't even remember. I'm willing to bet they're going up here. But that quickening is really far. Wow, was there one other one we had in mind here? They're all really far. I think this is the most realistic one, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get that in time. Not even close. 50 LP, that's huge. That's a lot. Okay, well, so inside, as soon as we go in, first of all, I love the Tomb of Raithwall. It is, seriously, I'm going to say that about every location in this game, but this really is one of my favorites. I love it a lot. There's two kind of, we'll call it dungeons just like it. It's this and this other one that also involves an artifact, but this one is just wonderful. It's the first time you do it like a something of this stature. But okay, so we can't get his quickening Balthier. Wait, Ash doesn't have one either? Oh boy, alright. I thought we had one for her. Well, we definitely have to do that because she's got 200 LP, so that's happening. What's the best one for her? Was there one here? Yeah, there's one here. Is that realistic? Yes and no. No, 90. That's too much. No. Where is she going? She's going Javelin. Oh, that is like the way. I could go 20, 40, 60, 90, 140, 200. No, she'd be 50 shy as well. Wow, I can't believe this. Usually it's a little easier to get everyone their first one. Is there one here? Nope. Okay. Wow. Wow, we really need her to have one. Jeez. Okay. Nothing up here, no. Oh. Wow. We're kind of screwed. She has to have this one. This is the closest one. 100%. I mean, we're not even close. I guess she... Oh, man. I just gave Balthier... She could get this. That's so funny. I didn't even think. Guess it's not the end of the world. Alright, whatever. I mean, they're all spells anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. We gotta get her one. And this can be done. So we'll have this one, and then Balthier, you know, sure he wasted a good 100 LP there, but you know, hey, we'll have those spells later on when we get them. Yeah, that's just really important, and we'll see why in just a sec here. Let's also save because this is going to be one of the only instances where if I fail at this. Well, wait, does it matter? No, I'll probably just... No, we're saving just because if we die, you know, I don't have to redo what I just did there. Although, the funny thing is, it would actually have been kind of beneficial, huh, I suppose. You know, redoing Balthier's. But, okay, here we go. So, there are these demon walls inside, which are both frightening and terrific all together. And, the first one is the one I'm kind of planning on. The second one is significantly easier. We shouldn't have any trouble. The first one is completely optional, but its reward is ridiculous. And it is definitely something I will be save spamming if I don't get it, because I think it's unfair that the game... let's see, I love reading this. He's like, yeah, these are teleportation devices. Yeah, don't worry about how they work. Yeah, so I think it's kind of ridiculous of the developers to say, oh, it's even then it's an optional, or sorry, it's you only have a chance. Look at this thing. You only have a chance at it, at the weapon, for just, you know, no big deal, defeating this ridiculously overpowered boss. Like, no worries. So first we'll go with, believe it or not, we're actually going to go with these three first, because we're going to unload those quickenings as best as we can. Or wait, no, should I start? No, never mind. No, we're not going to do that. No, we're going to actually go with our best players first. I don't know if Penelo is necessarily one of our best, but we are going to go with these three. I mean, we had really good results with them against that bird. Okay, so we're going to go with us three, indeed. And we're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for... Oh, wait, am I good on everything? Like, weapon-wise, that would be a shame if I just wasn't aware that I had a better... Oh, like, for instance, like that, no big deal. That's nothing worth worrying about. I suppose Penelo has terrible equipment too. Leather clothing. See, that's significantly better. That's kind of funny. I mean, the thing is with this guy, if I remember correctly, it's really not a matter of just defense and things like that. It's not that he kills you that way. It's that you run out of time or he banishes you. So I wouldn't really worry about stats now that I think about it. Here we go. Normally you just run away from this thing, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to beat him, and we're going to get that weapon, which is a ridiculous sword, just at the same kind of scale that the previous one would have been at the Leviathan airship. Oh, so fantastic. I love it. Right.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Okay, we're gonna go for it. We know how to do it this time. We remember. He's got haste on. Jeez.
Got a surprise for you.
We're gonna go for 6. Can we get 6? Or am I gonna noob this up? Oh, we got one bonus for Vaughn already. Sometimes it just displays it right away. Gotta go for that for sure.
Got a surprise for you.
Maybe we'll get another bonus one right away. Oh, I had it. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So that's just by pressing R2. Getting another one. We just need one more. Wow, Bosch. And it runs out of time more and more each time. Oh my god. Ooh, can we get 9? This is great. This is very good.
How about some of this?
Oh, I hit X. I hit it. Just ran out of time though. Cataclysm. Beautiful. Now, we did 7,000 damage against that bird. Oh, 7,000. See, how does that work? Right? How on earth does that even work? Like, how? How does that work? Oh my god. Alright, let's get rid of Penelo now. Bring in Fran and just... Should we just go for another one? I think we should just go for it. Yeah, let's just go for it. How do we do 7,000 when we get 7 in a row? Oh, I hope that doesn't affect my quickening. I don't think I've ever run into that problem. Well, we got a bonus one with Bosch right away, which is good. So yeah, because Vaughn is asleep, like, I just can't even believe that. That's unbelievable. Whatever. Oh man, we're getting lucky though. They're just handing him out like candy. That's great. Oh! Well, I guess that's as good as we could have hoped for without Vaughn even in the picture. That is so silly. Puts him to sleep right before it. Man. Well, if this does like 3,000 or 4,000 damage, we might be okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily think we're gonna be okay. Do we have... Ooh. Do we have something to wake him up? What even wakes him up? Gold Needle's petrification. Am I just blind? No, it's... Yeah, we gotta wake him up. We can't be doing this. Can't be messing around. I hate to use a remedy, but... Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Wow, what a joke. Okay, what a joke. Wow. Okay, I thought the remedy was gone. I was like, are you serious right now? What terrible luck. What? Alright. Really? Like, really? Okay. Wow. You know what? We can't even mess around with this. We can't even mess around. This is so stupid that... Oh my god. Oh, we forgot to, by the way, do Ash. So let's just run another Mist. We're already halfway through this. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, honestly. Just pray. One more. We just need one more. Wow. That's a shame. That's no good. I just can't believe he puts Vaughn to sleep. We lose out on the miss charge. What am I doing here? Eye drops. Just how ridiculous. Wow, I'm not. We're gonna die. Yeah, that's just silly. Then he puts Vossler to sleep. Now we're out of time. I could, as a last-ditch effort, try an Ether. Maybe 2 Ethers. And just go for it. Nope. I was hoping to, you know, get a perfect run at this, but technically, you know, that doesn't really count. This is bonus. This is optional. You know, I would never lose the game, get a game over. On the main story. This is bonus, so I'm not holding it against myself. Yeah, the only way to take care of him, he's just got way too much HP. The only way to take care of him is to do the quick things over and over again. But that was just ridiculous, with Vaughn being put to sleep and me not having an awakening. Remedy just doesn't work. I forgot about that. In this game, you have 2 kinds of restoration items. One is remedy and another is something else, and the frickin' remedy doesn't work. That's just stupid. You know, that's honestly, talk about a complaint about the game. There's the first big one. You know, it's like remedy just doesn't work on sleep. Okay, it's a remedy. So we're gonna get him this time. Same deal. Yeah, same deal. Let's just go for it. It's all about those quick things and ethers and quick things. That's just what we're gonna do. And just hopefully he doesn't put someone to sleep immediately. It's just a joke.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Okay, we're gonna get him this time. We got this.
Got a surprise for you.
Really? Really? Okay. I mean, it's completely random, but wow. Especially you hit R2 twice. Or sorry, 3 times. And nothing. That's kind of crazy. And yet it still does 7,000 damage. Yeah, I just don't understand how that works. That's kind of silly. Okay, everyone's red, so we can't switch them out yet. And are we gonna... Yep, there we go. This time, let's bring in the 2. And do the quickening. Turn our gambits on. Alright, here we go. Blind guy, that shouldn't matter. No, 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 no. Alright, well, if you're gonna be cheap about it, then I'm gonna... How do you like that, huh? Right in the middle of me doing a quickening. Hello, yeah, we're just, you know, he's just walking towards us. That's cool. These are so awesome, by the way. Didn't really get a chance to... Got one for Vaughn, so that's good. And then we'll just use the ether and just go for it again.
How about some of this?
Right on, Vaughn. Apparently it doesn't matter. 3, 6, 9, doesn't even matter. Doesn't increase the strength of it at all. That's kind of silly to me. So it's almost like, why am I even bothering? I don't know. Oh. Sticky fingers. It's not easy on that last one when you have a split second. So in theory, this should take another 7th thou. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Let's go with an ether on Vaughn. Doesn't quite restore him. Let's go with Ash, ether, Vaughn. Okay, and then pray that he doesn't single out Vaughn right now. Or rather, that we could just do the move right away. There we go, good. Alright, this is our last chance. Good, good, we got one. We just need one more. Just give it to us. Come on. Yes. That's beautiful. So, in theory, if this does 7,000 damage, we just gotta clock him for another good, you know, 1,000. Wow. I mean, we could just run with 2 more ethers and just do that.
I must endure.
No, you really only have time for 3 at that stage. We might be okay here. I don't know what his total HP is. It's something like 20,000. Oh, he's so close. Honestly, we don't have time. We just got to run another ether. Let's go with eye drops on Vaughn. We can't mess around. We gotta ether it. And he's about to ban someone any second now. This is our last chance.
How about some of this?
Nice, Vaughn. Nice. Just need 1 more and we got a lot of time.
Got a surprise for you.
No way! No way. I didn't get it. No way. Kill him. Oh my god. Got him. Got him. That is insane. Wow. It's worth all 4 ethers. 100%. Like I said, I tend to just stock all these items, hoard all these items, and then it's all for naught. Like, I always do that. By the end of the game, I'll have 30 ethers, and I will have been like, oh, I need to save them, I need to save them. That's an instance where you use it. And plus, you get the LP, you know? I think only 1 person was banned? Bosch? Sorry, Bosch. Yeah, no, that's how it's done right there. Yeah, the only way... I mean, we grinded a lot. There's only one way to really get that guy. That's just using a ton of quickenings. And, you know, imagine if Balthier had a quickening there. And it just made that much easier. Okay. And so how this works is... you just hit this here. Wait, what? Am I going crazy or something? Is it the front one? Nothing okay. Maybe I just go... well, first of all, I'm gonna go save. More so to heal than anything. Okay. Yeah, worth it. Worth it in every sense for the ether. Okay. Let's get our homies in again. These are our homies. Yeah, so this thing raises this platform. So we're gonna just go to the other demon wall and go from there. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Yeah, so this one's much easier. Also, Balthier did get LP. How much does he give? Oh, right, we gave that one away. Ha! Alright, Balthier, you just kind of got screwed. Sorry, buddy. That's so perfect. Look at that.
We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Just awesome. Oh, and look at how much longer the walkway is. And there's these things on the side here that do stuff. They freeze it. Just overall so much easier. Okay. Everyone's here? Great.
Got a surprise for you.
Alright. Even though we've established that
Got a surprise for
this
you.
doesn't really matter. Oh, man, really? That's like 3 times in a row I've gone down to the wire and had it show up at the end. Like, come on. What happened in the middle? Whatever. Look at that. See how much damage that took? It's just ridiculous. It's like we don't even need to use another quickening. Like, that's how much easier he is. Oh, he's about to ban Vossler. Boy, that is frustrating right there. See? Like, they make it so much easier for you. Well, no sense in leaving her in. And just like that, super easy. Really great animations for both of them. Man, that first one is like significantly harder. I mean, golly. Jeez. Righto, chaps, righto. Now, see, Vossler's banned, which is hilarious. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to this configuration here. And we just gotta leave the room, I suppose, for Vossler, for old Vossi. Okay. Now I guess we go back. Well, that's a long walk right there, so really hoping that, you know, really hoping that this is the right thing to do here. Ash has some funny gambits on. Let's see about her gambits. Oops. No, we already turned that off. Forgot, we got a new party member. We gotta reacquaint, or assimilate her, I mean. Party leaders targets. Attack. Cool, cool. Alright. There we go. Awesome. Just awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta say... Now, you know what? Honestly, I don't even know if we necessarily have to save. I'm only going to do it because it just makes it convenience. Yeah. It's good, you know, to restore all of our MP anyway. But, yeah, you know, if this doesn't work the first try, I'm going to be frustrated, but I'm not going to... I'll just cut the recording and just edit it together. I'm not going to make anyone watching this have to watch this multiple times, watch me save scumming this, you know, just to get this sword. Again, like, you know, I don't have too many gripes about this stage of the game. Up till now, it's basically a perfect game, really. I have that one complaint about the remedy. I have, you know, a couple little things here and there, but you know, my real problem here is this: that we defeated that insanely difficult optional boss. It's completely optional, and then you go through here and they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, the treasure chest is still an ordinary treasure chest." You know, it might not spawn. If it does, you might get gil. You might get some random item. You know, you essentially only have a 30% chance, if that. I'd have to look at the... Let me see here. I'll look at the 5. Yeah, dude. Yeah, okay. I'm looking off to the side and just... yeah, so it's a completely ordinary chest. It's got only a 70% appearance rate. It's got a 45% chance of getting gil. And then, guess what? On top of that, there's a chance. Oh, right. On top of that, there's a chance you won't even get... does it matter? We're going to flee here. There's a chance you're only going to get a different item. So it's just quite silly. And then you got to run past this bat and all these flans that are going to fly down. Yeah, just really hope it's there on the first try, because I will just save scum this and cut it together. Oh, a little lag there. You see that? Okay, here we go. This is the legendary chest. Here we go. Nope, of course. Okay, so... yeah, we're not dealing with this bullshit. Okay, try number 2. Oh, yes. Okay, second try. Alright. Alright, no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Second try. I actually do want to fight these, but I just can't do it like this. It's just a little insane. Too much craziness. Look at that. Just being chased by flans. Okay, so yeah, we got it. Second try, whatever, you know, no biggie. But yeah, you know, it's just frustrating because it could have gone 2, 3, 4, 5, or sorry, it could have gone 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Are these seriously going to chase us like this far? What is happening right now? I'm always surprised at how far they chase. Jesus. Okay, so look at how ridiculous. First of all, I won't even have access to it. It's so far. Look at that. 59. Look at that. 30. Vaughn is going to be a god. He is going to be a god now. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going to have access to the license. Oh, no, I will. But yeah, look at how far away this is. So I have Zwil Blade. Then you have Ancient Sword. Remember, that was the one that was ahead of time. So at the time of the Leviathan, we're talking, you still have either the long sword or the iron sword, and so it jumps 2 swords, right? Well, get this. This one jumps 1, 2, 3. It jumps 3 swords. And they get just ridiculously strong. So that is amazing. He's gonna be significantly more powerful than even Vossler. So yeah. My main thing about that is it's like, okay, you know, go back to being a kid. You know, it's 2005 or 6 or what, you know, whenever this game came out. I want to say it was 6 or something, right? And so they look at that, 400 damage from Bond. Yeah, he's a god. So they go through that huge effort, right, of killing that. They grind and grind and grind. They figure out the way to do it. You know, they're like quickening. All right, okay, trial and error. I only know that based on, you know, my experience with it. You know, I wouldn't have necessarily defaulted to doing that right away. I probably would have failed several times. Then they earn it, right? They earn it, okay? And then the developers are like, yeah, no, you only have like a 30% chance of getting this item. If that. I don't know the math. It's actually probably a lot less than 30%, if we're being honest. It's a 70% chance of appearance, then on top of that a 50% chance, so that's already 35, right? Theoretically, I don't know. And then it's like half chance of getting an item. It's probably like a 10% chance. So I actually got really lucky getting it on just the second try. And a kid is gonna go down and do that, and probably even if they're clever enough to assume, okay, there must be a good item in here, right? Then they save scum like 3, 4, 5 times, and they're like, okay, I've gotten nothing, like this is silly, and then they just move on, not knowing if it's all even worth it or not. That's just really dumb. That's just really dumb. I don't have many gripes about this game in terms of the actual mechanics or like the flow of side quest bonus material and just, I guess in this case, core mechanic of like treasure spawning, and I don't have, oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have that many gripes about it. I really don't. Everything's nearly perfect, but that is just really, really dumb. Just really, really, really dumb. And these are actually really strong, these flans. Well, enough of that. Look at the design of these flans. They're so awesome. They're so awesome. I gotta change, who is it, Fran's Gambit from the Cure to Cura. I don't want Cure anymore. Cure is useless now. A couple more of these are gonna drop. I just think they're worth it to fight. They're really good grinding. Really good toast. Toast and butter to eat. And they drop really good loot. I mean, those vials of green slime. Phial of green liquid. Shoot. Those are like 300-400 gil. That's good stuff right there. And they're all dropping. Well, I guess that one's only a Firestone. Whatever, though. I mean, they're good XP, too. 336 damage on a flan. I mean, seriously, Vaughn is... He's ridiculous now. He's just ridiculous. Oh, and yeah, you can't see it too well, but look at that Demon's Bane. Look at that sword. Look at that sword. Can you see it? Can you feel me, baby? Look at that. Look at that sword. It's like rainbow. Like a rainbow fade. Oh, it's just wonderful. It's just wonderful. Yeah, so we got over that minor hurdle. Little complaint. Nothing too crazy. And we're on. And the craziness of the Tomb of Raithwall hasn't even really opened up. You know, we haven't really taken the moment to appreciate it quite yet. Because this is just a little bonus area, right? I mean, it's cool. I mean, look at this. We're looking down. It looks incredible. In fact, that area down there is... Wait, what happened? Oh, jeez. That little area down there is the is the destination, right down there. But see how worth it that is? Like a few ethers to get this ridiculous sword and just to put us way ahead of the game. Yeah, it's so significantly worth it. I can't even begin to stress. As if I haven't said it 10 times already. Now, yeah, part of the price you gotta pay is you do gotta track all the way back, but, you know, it's okay. And plus, you know, there's also hidden perks that you don't really think about. You know, you just think, oh, I got this sword. It's like, dude, that demon wall, it probably gave us like 20 LP or something like that, you know? I really don't know what it is, but... Well, I guess I do have the strat guide. I can look over and see. Once I open this door. The regular... Oh, yeah, for sure. So the regular demon wall is 9 LP. So if that one's 9 LP, which, by the way, had, what, 10,000 HP? Yeah, 10,000 HP. That had 9 LP. I'm willing to bet that that bonus one has... Well, I mean, it theoretically has 9 as the minimum, but I'm willing to bet it's more. I'm willing to bet it's like 20. And that's huge at this stage when you're not getting double LP from an item. That's huge. As for other significant, there's a longbow, ghillie boots, iron hammer. Those are all sick items that are a possibility in the tomb. I'm not really sure where they are. Let's see. They're all in the... I'm looking now. 1, 2, 3, 4. They would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they'd be... Okay, I know where they are. They're in the depths. In the absolute depths of the labyrinth. But I know where they are. It's 6, 7, 8 pretty much. 6, 7, 8. No, it's pretty much... No, it's both of them. Both the tops and bottoms. There's a mapper in here, but they're the top and bottom, the absolute north and south of the tomb. Look at this Colossus.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
It's her artifact, brother. Don't question her. But yeah, I love the delivery of that line. But who doesn't, you know? Who doesn't? That's what I want to know. They're just going to give it to you straight away. They don't want to mess around. They're like, just give this poor sap the map, you know? Okay, so those treasure chests with potential sick items are all the way up at the top there and all the way at the bottom here. And it looks crazy, but it's really not. It's actually kind of a really short little dungeon here. It really is. It doesn't take that long. And you know what? Honestly, if I remember correctly, you don't even have to go through both of these. But I can't trust myself to remember correctly at this point. You have the 2 waystones that go to each of the ends. And I honestly, I kind of recall being able to go through one of them and just being done with it. But we'll find out pretty shortly. And we're just going to breeze through this because this Demon's Bane sword is just broken, you know? It's just such a good reward. I mean, there's a reason why they made that Demon Wall, like, almost unbeatable. At this stage of the game, of course. They're like, yeah, no, you gotta land 4 sets of quickenings. That's what you gotta do. Okay, honestly, I always forget this, but one of the... Oh, wait, no, we have the map burn. Duh. It's gonna tell us exactly where to go. Okay. Yeah. So we want to go to the farther one. Am I seeing that right? Yeah. It doesn't actually matter all that much, but yeah, we want to go to the farther one. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Just easy. Just death. You know, and I just realized he gave, what, 70 XP? Yeah, those, oh, there's treasure chests here, too. And not a rust. I just hate that. The bag gave us, like, 70 XP. I didn't realize those flans. I was gonna say those flans are pretty tough, you know? And I thought at the time, I was paying attention. I saw, you know, 170 XP, something like that, 170, 180. And I thought, oh, well, you know, those bag oldies gave, like, 150, but... So I didn't think much of it, but I guess still relative to a lot of the common fiends here, it's pretty good. All right, now this is what's awesome about this. So we go raise, boom, on the zombie. I love it. Doop. Now, granted, we don't need to do that every time. I mean, like, clearly we're just wrecking these guys. Oh, I love this fiend. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at that. It's just so cool. It's just such good design. It really, like, I think the overall incredible atmosphere of this game, a lot of it is really, you know, manifested by and kind of supported by the fiend design. Like, look at that. Like, it's so dark. It's so honestly frightening, and I think it really, because, you know, I guess a lot of Final Fantasy games do have frightening fiends. Like, X definitely has a good number of them, for sure. But, you know, it's... I knew that was going to happen. It's only, like, certain areas, I guess. Like, in X, it's only certain areas, only certain places that freak you out, and the fiends are freaky. And, you know, it's kind of unsettling, unnerving, but, like, this, it's like they are almost always, it's just part of the atmosphere of this world of Ivalice. They're almost constantly freaky and nightmarish, and I just love that. I love it. Okay, so that chest was the only option down there. There's one on both sides, but it doesn't really matter, because they're both trash. Oh yeah, those treasure chests are the only other ones, so that's perfect. So all we're doing, it seems like this big labyrinth where, you know, you got something tasked to do. All you're really doing is getting to the final room in the deepest part of each north and south. Oh, you know, it just came back to me. I know for a fact we actually have to do both, because it's about lowering like a pedestal, and it only lowers halfway on the first one and the rest on the second. Anyway, all we gotta do is get to that room, press a button, we're done. And I only wanted to go this way because it's a little bit... Oh wait, no, it's not more direct. What am I talking about? I thought I saw a break in the wall here in the top. I thought I saw... No. It's actually, yeah, that's funny. I actually went the long way. I thought there was some sort of reverse psychology. That's why I was having trouble remembering. Because I'm always kind of going off my instinct, which is kind of dictated by a memory. And that perception, in this case... Oh, strip of file flash, that's really good. That perception, in this case, was thinking, oh, they played a little reverse psychology, because the gamer's always going to... The player's always going to say, oh, yeah, you know, I bet if I take what looks like the shortcut, they're gonna say, no, that's actually the long way. So I thought, oh, go to the one that's farthest away and it'll bring you closest, and I was totally mistaken. However, again, none of that really matters. I'm just kind of rambling here. Either way, it's good to grind, good to kill some fiends. Look at this. Love it. Very like pharaonic, this sort of fiend here. And here's our chests. So really, when you think about it, yeah, having to have gone to the chests, this is actually the best bet. So wait, everything I just said is completely wrong. I guess I wanted the chests, this was the direct route to the chests. So they reward you for going the long way with the chests. Perfect. I did the right thing without even knowing it. Because to be fair, I saw on the map the chests are up here, but I didn't, on the map they don't, it's not like it points to this exact spot. There's these 3 huge chest icons up in the north. For all I know, it could be the room south of me right here, in this hall, to the left, to the right. You wouldn't really know. And I'm seeing this site right here, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, of course I remember seeing this back in the, oh, longbow, that's awesome. I remember seeing this back in the day, but that doesn't necessarily, oh wow. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna remember where to go based on the mini-map, which whatever. So we just got 2 pieces of equipment. We're 2 for 2. So not only does that make up for like all the bad luck in the last, we'll call it episode, recording. Not only does that make up for that, but even the Demon's Bane, like this is awesome. These are really good items. I think in her case, oh look at that, and she even has the license. Oh my goodness, it's so satisfying. And then I'm not sure what the ghillie boots are, but even if they're not that useful. Okay, so like immune oil, whatever. As I get more, I'll equip people with these, because why not? But now they're not super important. But even if it were useless, it's still worth a lot of money, right? It's not like, the most gil you get from a chest is like 200, 300, 400 gil. And only 300, 400 gil when it's in the place of a very strong weapon. Because they want to go, oh, well, we'll kind of compensate them for giving them trash. Most of the time, the gil is negligible. Very small amount. But an item is always going to be worth a lot of money. So, it's just great to get them no matter what. Equipment, rather. This is it. This is that room we're talking about. Right up those stairs. Oh, I remember there being a ton of undead in here. Oh wait, it happens after you. Yep, this is the pedestal. I called it a pedestal. It's just basically whatever it is. No, I called it a pedestal, and it's calling it a pedestal. Ha ha ha! It's a pedestal. Pedestal is a vague term, Technically, it's a pedestal only because it raises and lifts. Otherwise, it's really just the word I was thinking is like it's a platform. That's what it is. It's a platform. Alright, yeah, see that? But it does open that, so it doesn't punish you hard and get all super grindy, the actual navigation aspect of the tomb. It just brings you right back, and it says, oh, you just gotta do that on the other side. And then even then, on the other side, you don't have to return. You just go. So, we're already almost done. It's a really short dungeon. How are we doing on? Okay, so no, they all have good weapons. Penella's got, yeah. So next time we run into a really good merchant or a good shop, which I just at quick thought I can't recall what the next one is. Like, is it Arcades? I don't know. No, there's definitely gonna be a merchant before that. I don't know about Big City off the top. No, there's Yeah, I'm not really thinking clearly. There's actually a lot before that. But merchant-wise, the next big merchant we run into, we're going to focus on the armor. Really, I can't... You know, like I said in this game, you know, budgeting is a huge thing with this. They really make the guild budgeting a difficult task. And they often, up until the very end, you know, once you get to the end, you've done enough stuff where whatever. But up until the end, they really... Steer clear, guys. Oh, I said steer clear. Nice. Good job. They force you to have to make a choice between, you know, weapons, armor, whatever. And then, just when you think you've saved maybe for a good balance between, you can kind of focus on a few party members, then all of a sudden they'll drop a bomb on you with like some crazy awesome spell that becomes available. And it's really expensive. And on top of that, there's a few spells and a few techniques that are merchant exclusive. So I'll point it out when I see them, because I think I can recall when I like, memory will return to me when I see them. But there's a few merchants that are like a one-off merchant, and they just uniquely offer said spell or technique. And if you don't get them, it's like you'd have to return to get it. And if I remember correctly, the one I'm really primarily thinking of, it's a spell. It's not necessarily all that powerful, but it's just good to have. It's not like Curaga or something significant like that. They wouldn't punish you that hard on it, but you know, it's still something you want to get. And anyway, things like that will just come up out of nowhere. When you think you've budgeted for a couple sick weapons and a couple good pieces of armor. Also love those floating, like, demonic, I always like to call them airmans. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's like a Hindu deity or demon or whatever. And it's an archetype in this game, so you see them big and small, and they're fun. They're lots of fun. I am not even going to heal that oil. I don't even care. I have a handkerchief, but I think only one. Dude, Vaughn is just making this so easy, you know? It's just so nice. I am going the right way, right? No, I'm totally not. Wow. Oh, it's reversed on this one. I went to the closest one, and it brought me to the interior instead of the exterior. Wow. Okay, well, dang. Okay, well, since we gotta return here anyway, we're just gonna keep going. I need that stuff, man. We need that stuff. YouTube audience of 5 people. Well, now we've gone real full circle, so that kind of sucks. I love how he casts oil on the party, this fiend. Oh, a lich, that's awesome. Good archetypal name. I love how he casts oil on everyone and then just uses dark. That's just kind of funny to me. You'd think he would, you know, set himself up for... Okay, we're gonna go hardcore on these guys. We're gonna mess them up. Ready to get wrecked, boys? Get wrecked. Oh, you can miss. Yeah, I forgot about that. You definitely can miss. Dead. Bone fragments, also really good loot. While you're busy protecting yourself, you're dying, buddy. Oh, wow. When those reapparate, just like that. Well, actually, did my hit just land? I guess so. But usually when they reappear, oh, now he's using fire. They will be immune from physical attack for that first second. That's kind of frustrating. It's got something you gotta... Oh, that might have been the chest with the item. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, we got 2 for 2 on the other one. So, that was unfortunately a Warhammer, is the specific weapon name. That is a Bosch item. That would have been sweet to get. But, you know, with Vaughn's godlike sword at this point, it's really no big deal. Like, that's 3 item shop visits in a row where we just don't have to buy the next best thing. So, when you put it that way, it's like, okay, we can get, you know, a couple more for some of these other peeps, and then focus more on that armor, which is what we're gonna do. What a cool room. I just love it. So much perfect atmosphere in this game. And there it is. We're already done. Well, got a little dueling to go. Oh, shoot. They're actually really going to mess us up here. We're actually in a lot of trouble. Yeah. Shoot. That's not good. Yeah. We gotta get out of the blast zone, the blast radius. Thankfully, Vossler doesn't have oil on him, and he's wrecking him, so we're okay. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, and then they got Divide, which is awesome. Kill, 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 kill. No! We're actually not doing so bad here. I thought it looked like they were all casting fire on us, which was not good. Turns out only 2 of them did at first. Alright, let them single me out. That's fine. I don't care. I'm really not taking the right approach right now. What I should be doing is just healing. That's kind of a thing, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. Okay. Let's definitely heal that now. It's just, sometimes it's easy to forget. It's quite frustrating. We have 1 handkerchief, awesome. We really need Asuna, the spell. They are going to be absolutely screwed with oil on them, so I'm going to take them out when it comes to the upcoming battle here. That will not be okay for us.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
The nether.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Why are you dissing Vaughn? Okay, now there are some chests here. None of them are really good, honestly. I'm looking over, I'm seeing number 12 is a potential. Oh, wait, they're at the bottom, I think, anyway. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just gotta work our way down here. Did I miss a staircase on the side and I'm walking in a circle for no reason? No, we're cool. We're cool. This is correct. Though we do need to remember to sub out. And I need to use a potion because I don't want to use my magic here. I think I'm probably over-preparing, quite honestly. Balthier, are you ready yet, dude? Are you ready? 145? Can that get you the quickening? Because you need that stuff, man. Let's see. No. Okay, realistically, it's going to be the one with his gun, so we're going for this guy, but that's way too much for now. That's way too much. We can get you on the way, but that's way too much. And this hurts because 30 is the more efficient route. Well, you can't even do it anyway. 65, no, we're 50 short, well shy. And you don't want to get this random item. You want to get the gun. So Balthier, you are just behind there, buddy. And plus, we want everyone to focus more on, they got to get some armor, because they're not going to have access to the armor that they need. It's far away. And then we also want to focus on this stuff. So it's just, again, budgeting that LP, budgeting everything, very important. So, Balthier, you're screwed. Let's go Bosch Fran. Honestly, we'll just kill with this party alone. It's going to be very easy compared to that demon wall. Everything's going to seem easy. Oh, this is so fantastic, by the way. Everything is going to seem so easy just for a little while compared to that. What a wonderful entrance. Look at this. Here's our first Esper.
How about some of this?
Let's see what his HP is. It's 16 thou, so not even that much more than the demon wall, like the second one, which we wrecked. But we're also stronger now from leveling up and such. I had a shot at Vaughn and I skipped it. Well, I mean, whatever, we got 4. Again, we've just learned that it doesn't even matter. And you think Inferno, fire, well, that's not going to be good. It's going to heal them. Well, it doesn't quite work like that. They're not really elemental. Oh, only 3,000? Oh. Okay, well, bring it on. We're gonna wreck you anyway, man. I got 400 damage on Vaughn. Oh. You do actually have to be careful. Oh, greater barrier. Oh. You actually do have to be careful, no joke, because he will... Oh, is this the thing I was talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. This is like his quickening. And especially with oil on, that'll mess you up. Like, look, that just nearly killed everyone. So, he's not a joke. He's just not as hard as the demon wall. Oh, good. He's almost dead, but we gotta heal up. Oh, when he cast fire, it gave Vossler oil. That's kind of interesting. All right, we should actually not mess around anymore. Let's just. All right, they both have oil on, but it shouldn't matter because we're okay. We're all right. We'll get it on him.
I must endure.
And there it is. We're good.
Got a surprise for you.
Just for safety. This should kill him. But if it doesn't, he'll be within a few strikes. Let's take them out. We don't want to mess around. Got oil on him. Plus, he's full HP. Let's take out Balthier. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bring him back. He might try and do one more of those moves. Although he might not have time for it. Yep. No time. We got him. I can't even think of something more deeply satisfying about this game. The crystals with the espers in them. It's just aesthetically one of the most pleasing things I've ever laid my eyes on. Belias, the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
You've been tricked,
That's your
Balthier.
treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Haha, trick the sky pirate. I'm not even worried about those other chests. They had possibility, a potential for elixir, but it's whatever. Yeah, in the dialogue in this game, just wonderful. It's just so good. Yet another track of musical perfection. Everything about the atmosphere is just perfect, you know? That long, hard battle, not literally just the boss battle, like the whole, you know, journey through. And is that to just leave? Yeah. And then, you know, this sacred room, the final room, you know? And then the music, and it's just so good. Wow.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
If you had any reason to doubt Vaughn having significance in the game, it's like, oh, of course, you know, he can see, right? Oh, by the way, that's beautiful filmmaking right there. Without even saying anything, you see it, only he can see it. Just brilliant. It's like, why can Vaughn see it, you know? Because he has significance. They do a step, you know, or they do a...
You will be avenged.
They show you, like, every step of the way. See, look at that. Ah. Just like most magicite, nethicite, you can actually equip... Whoa, no, we did not mean to do that. I've never clicked that button before. My God. It was just this, right? But, what? But this is magic. What did I have for my... Oh, right. I had... What? Okay, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I mean, I'll just change that next time. I'm just confused because... Yo, he had leather cap. That's all he had, right? Oh, he had headgear. That's what he had. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Anyway, you can equip it. You can equip it. See? Dawn Shard. Magic reduces MP 0. I don't understand. It's like magic resist. Oh, great. But why would you want to reduce your MP? No, there's a place for it. Someone who's not a spellcaster. It makes sense. In fact, it's probably one of those things where I overlook and I don't even realize, oh, you know, most people consider it a sweet strategy. I don't know. Okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Look at that. Look at this game design. It's just so good. Oh. By the way, Bosh, you're now the weakest? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, whatever. All right, we done. We done, baby. This upcoming scene, by the way, totally crazy. Totally crazy. Let's also take a look at our stuff. We all gained quite a bit. Oh yeah, okay. You know, traditionally, I think I just always, I don't know, I'm a sucker for like, yeah, I don't know what you would call it, like meta? Or, that's not meta. I'm just a sucker for, oh, he's only 10, I love that. I don't use espers in this game, I just don't. I'm just a sucker for, like, you know, the way it's all kind of drawn out, right? Just like how I leave Balthier with a gun, I blah, 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 blah. Right? Let's give her this, even though it's more expensive. I just always give her the Esper. You know, it's hers, right? But I'm never going to use them. I don't use the Espers. They're sweet and everything, but I think Quickenings and Fighting are just so much more optimal. They're amazing. And then some of the later Espers that are genuinely, like, unbelievably awesome. You've already gone through so much the game to get them, and especially if it's a side quest one, that you're already so strong that you're over-experienced for, you know, later stages. You know, my point is it doesn't make all that much sense, for being honest here. to use them. Okay. Music is so good. We're gonna open a few of these. I'll have Penelope be the guinea pig. Okay, see, all these are really good, but we don't want to prioritize anything until we get really good stuff. I want to say like this one here or this one here. One of these two is another HP one, very important to get to. But of course, you know, this is a good way to open them. Okay, wow. This is one of the most important augments right here. Absolutely huge. Oh, look at that. These two next to each other. Okay, we got to get everyone to right here immediately. But let's not do that until we get armor and stuff. But okay, I mean, we can do it for ball. Oh, he's got to get his thing. Ha 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 ha. You got to get your quickening, man. Should we give that one to him? That's far. We'll see. Maybe. I'm really kind of being naughty right now because they need license points for armor and stuff that they're about to get. But I don't even know if they're going to get it that soon, so I shouldn't sweat it, really. These are just so important. I'm just going in blindly, not even realizing the potential context of someone's positioning. Like, not even realizing, oh, they needed this or they needed that. I just can't resist. It's so good. I think there's another one of those. If I'm not mistaken, there might even be 3, but even then, just 1 reduces action time by 10%. That is so huge. Like, that is so important. I'm going to save for Vaughn because, yeah, I mean, he's our badass. Let's see. Alright, we'll save you there. Alright. They're coming together. Coming together. Okay. We good? I guess I'm not doing that whole save license points thing all that much. I'm trying, but I'm also realizing as it goes along that it's just so important to rush those early important ones to just completely, you know, go crazy on growth, and then later on it's not so important. Once you've gotten those augments, honestly, then it's all about equipment. This is the scene. It's like, how are they flying in this airspace?
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Raithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Traitor.
Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
That's such good dialogue. Yeah.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were deified nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Hubris. Hubris. Deified nethicite.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Burned.
A son of Dalmasca.
But what's great is, like, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I hate this guy, you know, they make you want to hate him. And then, yet, you know, just like with any good storytelling, you really realize you can
equipment here is limited,
you can
so we'll be
empathize
using
with
the
them.
ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
This is crazy.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist is burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be deified nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True deified nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand. Hold her down.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
So awesome. That's great. And then you get this more, you know, upbringing, or sorry, not upbringing, uplifting boss music. It just fits. No, what am I doing?
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Boom. And so yeah, with these quickenings, if it's something like where if you get, wow, they're just handing them out like cookies now. If you get 3 of one person's, there's so many permutations. If you get 3 of one person's, it can be something different. That I'm not positive about, but I think so. But then if you get the 2 bar, so they all have 1 quickening bar, and then when you get the second, it's a totally different move. Then if you get different permutations of those, like 2 of those in a we'll call it a summoning, you know, a quickening, you know, summon, then it gets even more crazy rather than just the 3, 6, 9. So this is a, you know, cataclysm for 6 plus, 9 is something else, but then you can get something even crazier when you have the 2, and even crazier when you have the 3. It's really, really cool. Look at that. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened.
The Nethersite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit seal.
Critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Again, great dialogue. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, you don't mess with the power of the gods. You don't do that.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
And that is the power. That is the power that destroyed Nabudis that they spoke of, they alluded to.
Then what are we waiting for?
And the Dawn Shard recognizes its rightful owner. Oh, another entry.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, Quitai Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabamaster. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
I mean, no one else even has anything. Well, Rosaria, it's implied that they have a significant Air Force. That's Draclor. Oh, sorry, that's Draclor. Duh. The huge building is obviously the frickin' Capitol building. What I would call the Capitol building.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises.
Wait, I have it the other way around. I was right the first time.
For the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Excellent scene. Gets us up to speed with what's going on. Ooh. This is Nebradia.
so. It was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
Oh, Balthier, come on, man.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well,
Balthier just picking on him. See, that's one of those lines of dialogue that's like maybe supposed to make the audience feel like, oh, Vaughn is, you know, not important or something. But what's interesting is why would they say that and pick on their own character? You know? I think it has a purpose. A good purpose, right? This is just Vaughn character development, right? He's a kid.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
So, a lot of stuff to potentially do before we go, but I wanted to say something about. Never mind. So we we want to check out the bazaar here real quick. I think nothing's available at all, unfortunately. Unless it's based on clan rank, which, yeah, we have for your rank. Which, I don't know if that, no, yeah, so it's nothing. Yeah, you see, you have to develop your current clan rank not only by running into rare monsters and stuff, but by doing their marks, by doing their hunts. Which I'm not doing right now, so... Yeah, we're going all off on memory. Let's see if we talk to this Viera and see if I can remember the right answers. Let's see if she's got another question. Oh. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing any clan stuff now. We're just gonna go, you know, usual important stuff. Magic, weapons, armor. Let's see. Let's wait till armor and magic and stuff. I don't think there's going to be anything significant in the way of magic. I also can't even rightly remember if this scales, you know, or if all they offer is the old stuff. I feel like it scales, you know, I feel like they offer new things if it's available. Especially in the department of, you know, weapon armor. Okay, they do. Yeah, definitely scales. Okay, these are obviously super important, especially Asuna. This is my status ailment relief. Arrow is very important. These are all very important. Balance is the thing that I think Vossler was casting all the time. Warp, banish all foes. Yeah, you can't do that. Like most things that matter is they are immune to it. I don't like getting these type of things. It just doesn't quite work. Like these are cool, but they're actually not like high priority important. Okay, I tend not to use these because so many things are immune to them. Like casting oil and fire, that's a good strat. No, I think I'm good on these. This is when you get money later on. Like I said, I'm a physical type, even if it makes it harder on myself. Yeah, okay, we're good there. But wow, that was more than I expected, to be quite honest here. But we have a lot of this to sell. Some good stuff here. I guess I should have equipped someone with that. I've had this iron armor this whole time. What am I doing with that? I'm sitting on that and oh man. All right. Yeah, I see the green liquid's 200. Wow, that's solid stone. I didn't realize that was worth so much. Foul flesh is worth a lot. Anything good at all. Anything at all. Crimson Blade. That's no good. These are no good. Light Spear. No, none of those matter. You know, there are some good Bazaar items, but they're really not enough. What is behind the times? I think I probably only get about, I want to say, maybe 3 or 4 Bazaar items in the whole game. Okay, weapons and armor. Yeah, that's really it. I mean, we could go look at Technics. Let's just take a look. I never use them. There's only one really good one. I don't even remember what it is. There's only one good one. I love the game, that the game gives you so much opportunity though. So much, so much variation. Let's see. Yeah. Lower ones, no. See, these are all interesting, but no. I've used this before. I'm not a fan, though. I've used this quite a bit in my first couple playthroughs. Capture HP, critical. That's just silly. I don't know. No. You know, if money weren't so scarce, it would be different. But since gil is so scarce, and you can barely afford all the things that are really dramatically, you know, improving. I mean, but that's just my opinion, of course. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying earlier about so much variation. Is like, this game gives so many different battle styles and you know, sensibilities other people have. It just gives so much opportunity, so much potential for playing it the way you like to, and I actually just can't praise that enough. It's very four-dimensional. Okay, so we're gonna get the absolute latest, greatest, bestest, goodest stuff we can. We're gonna get the most important thing of all is, okay, so okay, I think Fran and Balthier have light armor. Yeah, they all have light, so it's all of us. And I've always kind of just stuck with what the game gives you by default for armor, because I really like them being more hardcore, you know, heavy armor, and I like them being lighter. So it's like 4 sets. So it's like, see how we can't afford anything. So what we're gonna do is load Vaughn up, because he's the beater. We're gonna go go to the bottom here, and we're gonna get that shield. Yeah, let's just get it. Let's not even think about it. We're gonna get survival vest and feathered cap. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it. Sorry, survival vest and green beret, I mean. That's why I tried to save licenses as much as I could. I knew we wouldn't have any of that stuff. Cool, that's good. And we shouldn't be far off. I mean, it should even be one of these things. Here you go, boom. Good. Still have almost 80 LP, that's great. Wow, look, he has nothing. That's crazy. He's got heavy. Where's the next heavy armor anyway? Is it down here? No? Up here. It's up here. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it just goes along this string here, right? It's right here. Okay, oh, Pinello. Pinello. What we'll do is, oh, oops, wrong. Everything's wrong. All right, equip, Vaughn, green beret, significantly more powerful. Ring mail, we're gonna go to survival. It actually lowers his strength, it's kind of weird. And then what we're gonna try and do is give that maybe to Pinello. Give her a horned hat. That's good. And then give her ring mail. That's great. Significant, right? So now we just gotta worry about these two, who are weak as hell. And they have nothing. Leather armor is heavy, right? Yeah. By the way, yeah, we can get rid of that. Yeah, I've been holding onto this iron helm this whole time. Silly. Just very silly. So we don't need to upgrade that. We need to upgrade the bronze if possible. But we also need to just get some more light armor for these guys. So it's tough, you know? And then you get no money back for these. They're worthless. We could throw leather armor on one of them. I don't want to sell that until we... You know, we're not going to do it the mage, so we are going to sell this after all. It's really powerful, but... Wait. Why am I... Is that really what we want to do? Mage's Habit, right? It lowers your HP, but raises your MP, raises your defense, This should have been equipped this whole time. Why am I thinking, like, just because it's magical, it... Like, these chrome... Like, for example, the ring mails raises your strength. I mean, that's what it does. It raises your strength and defense. But so does this. So does this. This should have been equipped the whole time. I just was kind of thinking it was something other than what it is. And that was a huge mistake. Shoot. So, licenses, okay? Let's unlock that. Hopefully it's somewhere here. Jeez. Where is the next mystic armor? What was it called again? Mage's Habit? Let's see. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I just took a look at my... Actually... Balthier's the only one who's in a position to afford it. Alright, we'll give it to Balthier. It's right here. I knew it was one of these two here. Okay. That's up there. Again, keeping Balthier away from what we really want him to get. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, it lowers HP a little bit, but I mean, it's huge. Alright, and then... Oh man, that lowers his HP more. Well, yeah. Let's give him the bronze helm, and let's call him set, and then let's hook Fran up with some stuff. This is the fun part, you know? Get them all equipped. Let's just throw both of these on her, honestly. Just really hook her up. Nope. Great. Nope. And honestly, that's it. Like, we can't even get anyone weapons. Like, see what I mean? Like, you just gotta budget. Budget. But it's gonna feel so much better to have them so much stronger. Oops. Licenses are a thing. This is why I'm glad we saved license points, because this is all really important. Oh my goodness, she doesn't even have enough. Wow, she doesn't even have enough. Ugh, 3 license points, really? Okay. That's kind of weak. Whatever, her stuff is worth nothing, so it's not like we were going to get anything back for it. So basically now it's like, okay, we can maybe buy 1 weapon, right? Alright, that's weak for everyone. We can finally sell, well, both these, right? They all have shields, yeah. And I would be able to sell more of her stuff, but that's fine. Wait, so we have another iron armor? They're both equipped. Right? Iron... No, wait. Iron armor. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy right now. They both have decent armor. Like, geez. Alright. Well, not Ash with the armor, but she's at least got the helm. Okay, now we're good on that. And now we're good. Okay. Vaughn has got to equip that. Golden shield, beautiful. And then we'll give... Should we hook Pinello up? Nah, I like stacking people. Yeah, that's good. All right. Cool. All right, those are for Fran. I'm gonna try and get these on people once I get them. It's just, we're gonna have to wait. We got a budget. See how I'm saving up those teleport stones, but I'm never gonna use them? It's kind of what I mean, right? Like, if we run into an issue where I need to afford something, we're gonna sell those teleport stones. You just never use them. And then when you finally run into a situation where you might say, oh, I finally need to use them, by that point, you're at the place in the game where you can just purchase more. Which is, I believe, is Mount Baromises, but that's just what I think. It's somewhere around there. Okay. What we want to do is get just... Ooh. Oh, look at how good these weapons are. There's a crossbow there. Oh, there's katanas. I forgot there's katanas. This is so sweet. All right. Dagger. See, none of these are super significant. I mean, I guess plus 12 for Ash is pretty big deal. That Iron Hammer. That's what was in the tomb. Look at Ancient Sword minus 24 for Vaughn. Vaughn is a god. Okay, so whenever something is plus 6 or less, it's not significant. So I would say really the only big upgrade, I mean, except for the gun. Each gun is a big deal. Like if Balthier could get that, that'd be sweet. But I'd honestly say the most important thing right now is the upgrade for Ash, which should be this, which is very affordable. If I sold some stuff. We want to keep those. I could just sell... Yeah, I never use these. I just never use them. Like, let's just sell them. I'm never going to use them. Like, let's not even look back. I mean, that's worthless, so I can't even sell it. And then let's do it. Remember what I said? Let's just do it, right? We have 2. That's all we need. We're good. And then we'll buy it. We have succeeded. We have gotten what we need. Yeah. I love how we're going with spears. It's cool. Because I always used to do Pinello with the pole. And this is exciting. I like Ash having that. Now, we're down here. Perfect. Wow, we are hooked up. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Yeah, that's a lot more powerful, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that, I guess. That's cool. Can anyone else wear anything is the question. Like Vaughn can't. He can't. Yeah, I figured they can't yet. Even to this day, that's still working. Honestly, that's pretty sweet. Let's do that, and then we can give, what? Balthier? Someone has the license for it. And if they don't, it's like 5 LP. Let's just do that real quick. I don't know. Who is it? Balthier? Wait, it's not? Oh, it's 25. That ain't cheap. Jeez, I thought it was this one. That's silly. Alright. Okay. We just gotta prioritize Fran getting that armor, and then we good. Alright, that's it. That is it. Awesome. That's a full upgrade. We don't even need items. Who needs items? Yeah, it feels good to do that just once in a while. You rarely get the opportunity to actually do it. You know, one might think, oh yeah, every time you have a pit stop, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. I think it's more like every time you hit a major milestone or a major city, which doesn't happen all that often, right? You run into a merchant here and there, and you get a good spell, you get a good piece of armor, but at that point you haven't saved up, gotten a lot of loot, gone through a lot of stuff, have a big need for a particular set of upgrades for weapons, armor, etc. Great. Wow, we haven't saved in so long. 45 minutes without saving. That's too much. Too much. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that though. That's so great. All right. Yeah. You know how wonderful everything is. Fantastic. All right. So, and the cool thing is, it still keeps the map, mind you. Where was that urn? Oh, there is no urn. You have to buy it from that person at the... Okay. The cool thing is, yeah, based on the areas you've explored, it's just really awesome. Okay. Let me look over here and just see if there's anything item-wise that's significant. I mean, there's actually a lot of good stuff. I'm not, in this case, not really going to go out of my way to do it. I just saw there's one here. We'll just see. Wow. That's an old weapon. Well, old as in I have it. So that's 2K right there. That's like minimum $1,500 in value. That's such a big deal. Oh, maybe not if it's half when you sell it. It's half. Whatever. Either way, like purchase wise, it's like $3 grand. It's a big deal. It's so weird not having a guest. We've had a guest for so long. It's kind of funny. Oh, wait, you know what? We do want to go the route of the village because I want to get the map first of all. Second of all, just check out if they have a merchant. You always just kind of want to do that stuff. By the way, whoever has that, you'll notice. Whoever has that, see Pinello's attack speed? Because she has that augment, it's a big deal. The charge speed for action, I mean. Okay. Gosh, you were just behind the times, bro. Get with the program. Also, we haven't really decided on what Pinello's long-term weapon is. I mean, I don't mind the daggers so much because, again, I've just never used them, so it's kind of cool. But you know, Pinello, I think the thing we'll do with her will just be to kind of go with the flow. You know, she can change up her weapon if something becomes available that's really cool. I can give it to her. That's what we'll do. She'll be kind of a jack of all trades. As soon as they say get with the times, the man Bosch. These are for a side quest later. Might as well hit that. The game remembers that forever. It just keeps them there. Sorry, I mean to say, the game. It's cool. I love how it even has the animation. The game knows you don't ever have to do it a second time. Is all I'm saying. Oh wow, I forgot that it's like mostly vacated during this time. There should be someone here though. It might just be the Moogle. Wow. Wow, okay. Forgot that there was no one here at all. Not having the map here is not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's just convenience. We all like convenience. I like looking at the map and seeing everything and being like, yay. There could be some potential good... I mean, I'm already so content that I got that longbow. That's sick. That's just like... You get something like that and you're immediately thinking, well, there's another piece of armor that I just got. Or there's a contribution to the next weapon. You know, whatever. Like 388 damage. Like, you know how big of a deal that is right now? I mean, did you see Ash's damage, though? That was crazy. I think spears are just kind of broken. Attack power 42. Oh my god. That's not even that far behind Vaughn. And Vaughn's like 3 levels higher than her. Wow. That's crazy, man. Treasure could be all over the place. What are we even looking at here? It's just a whole nother area. Those massive alligators over there. Nice. They have such specific gambits. It's so funny to me. It's like if your enemy is status blind and also has less than 30% HP. Yeah, you may think you're neutral, but I want blood. Look at that creature. Look at this. Wow. So satisfying. We're not supposed to be effectively one-shotting these fiends, like 1-1-1 from each person. That just goes to show how ahead of the curve we are. Oh, didn't even notice that. Alrighty, is there anything over there? Where even am I? Oh, might as well, right? Bosch hit a leech trap. Bosch, what did you do? Leeched his MP. Nice, dude. I thought Ash had that Libra equipped. Who has it on then? Ah. She were too weak there, man. What's going on? Bro. See, Ray is so much better than a Phoenix Down, even if you have all the augments. Now where are we going? See another treasure chest over there. Oh, that's a funny little... Oh! Right, that goes... Where does that go? That would be to the... Wester Sand? I guess that'd be to the Wester Sand. I love how he just doesn't even move. Zero reaction. Sure, whatever. Oh, wow. That is one of our people that we need to go see. All the way out here. Yep. Yep, he is indeed one of the Gareth of which they speak. Of whom they speak. Oh yeah, it hasn't really mattered yet because she hasn't been in, but my head, my brain. But we have this now. If I don't do it now, when I remembered, I'll go another 10 episodes without doing it. Look at that power, the power, man. Okay. See how big of a deal that is? You can be a little bit behind on armor, but you can't be that behind. You can't have gone through a third of the game. You know? You just can't. Also, on that note, I would say this is probably about a third. If I were to guess, if I were to just put an approximation on it. We don't go that way, we go this way. Oh. Hello, buddy. We're gonna kill you. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Good item. Nope. Really unique music in the Osmond Plain. Love it. The game kind of opens up just immediately. This is an area not only with ridiculously stronger fiends just in an instant, just turn the page and it's crazy. Some flying ones that are difficult to deal with, etc., but also some crazy items. This place is really truly wild. I always just want to avoid the flyers. They're just such a pain. You know, I've picked my, you know, I've chosen my bed, right? And I sleep in it. You know, I want all physical, right? Well, here's what we get. Look at these crazy looking fiends. Saw them earlier. Okay, see how difficult these things are going to be to take down? We only have regular... We don't even have second level... No, why would you pick that? Why on earth would you not pick the one right above you? Watch how bad this is going to be. No chance. Just not happening. I'm not going to fight him. I'm not going to do it. Just a waste. You don't get any more LP. Oh, actually, you know what? You might get 2 LP for them just because they're more challenging. Oh, I love fighting those guys, but I can't deal with that right now. I just can't. Don't like fighting. Just don't like it. I just want that chest. I see one, I need to have it. Go away. Very annoying. Sometimes they just chase you forever. It's really the only place I can even think of that has that annoyance or the difficulty, so it's really no big deal. But yeah, that's just a feature. These are my favorite. Oh, I can fight these guys all day. They're really difficult. They give you 2 LP. They're just very rewarding. At least I think they give you 2 LP. I'm pretty sure they give you 2 LP. Yep. 400 XP, 2 LP. It's beautiful. Two. Nice, Bosch. 2 damage. Good job. Ether. Whenever it's an ether, it tells you it probably was a chest you had a missed opportunity on. 7. No, actually, no. Okay. Is this what we want to do? Go over here just to have the exploration? Sure. How are we doing, guys? With them in my party, I might consider taking on flyers. We will see. Might. That's the key word here. Balthier is a little bit behind on the weaponry. We'll see how it goes. We'll just give it a try right now. See how useless like the spells are? The base spells? It's just really bad. Oh yeah, you know what's even worse? They have a kamikaze move. 2 LP. Okay, I mean, at least they give you 2 LP. They have those things. Oh, now it's all coming back to me. Okay, those things have a stupid kamikaze move where they kill themselves and you don't get XP for it. Even more reason why I think I've just kind of developed a habit of just staying away from those things. So no, it's not really worth fighting them. If even one kamikazes me, I get so angry. Just a weird thing the developers did with that particular fiend, which is already painful enough to even fight. This is kind of all I wanted to do, so I'll just go fight those dudes, those brutes, and then we'll just get out of here. Cool. Oh my. Vaughn is a god. Quality hide. I think that's one of my most valuable pieces of loot to date. And it's so annoying, they're just everywhere. See, it's a good thing Fran got her armor. See how he took 78 and he's taking 73 from me? I bet if he hit Balthier, who has some weaker armor, it'd be a lot different. Or rather, if they just never got their armor upgrade, that damage would probably have been like 120 to 150. Just brutal. Oh, I remember just randomly what that item is called that doubles your LP. It's called the embroidered tippet. It just came back to me randomly. I wasn't even trying to remember it. That's cool. All right, time to really go hardcore. Let's get everyone in on this action here. Really important stuff. Oh yeah, you know it. You know we're doing that right now. Oh. I feel bad for Balthier, man. I mean, I guess these are just so expensive, but I guess he's got to go for this one. For that quickening. So we're just going to go for it. These are big upgrades that have to happen. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So Vaughn's at 1,000 HP, and he hasn't even gotten that. Oh man, I love making him just so good. I do that with a lot of games. I just make the pro tag or my lead guy just a badass, and I always love making Titus. And yes, that's Titus, not Titus. I always love making him crazy good. I call him Titus. I am one of those. Whoa, I forgot about that. That's not a rare monster, is it? Where even are we? Okay. No, that can't be a rare fiend, right? No, hybrid gator. No, the rare ones have unique names. It's just an ordinary guy. Wow, look at that block. Shield's paying off. Vaughn is level 20. Viper. Tanned hide. Pretty much, yeah, all the loot from now on, other than the Magi site. That's always frustrating at later game, because it's always worth the same thing. It's always, you know, anywhere from 30 to 100 gil. And then these other things like tanned hide, quality hide, etc., etc. They're, you know, 200, 300, 400, 100 gil. I think I'll never get out of that habit of going to the main menu when I think I need to heal someone. It's like, hello, it's right here. Ether. Okay, I mean, I can't complain about those. This isn't even the way we want to go. No, we want to double back this way. Wait, sorry. Hold on. Oh. Well, funnily enough, that is the way we want to go, but I did want to do just a little bit more leveling up, grinding, and potentially look for a couple treasure chests. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually, hilariously, they're all trash. I really only want to go out of my way for chests that have a potential of equipment. Get him, guys. Oh, he's upset. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, by the way, going down into there are these completely optional caverns that you don't ever go into. Ooh, iron carapace. That's a really good item too. Really good loot, I mean. Yeah, it's an Esper side quest down there. But what's interesting is, you know, some other places have deeper bowels to the places that you can explore later on. They're optional. And then there's other places in Evil East that are just completely optional. Like, just you never even step foot. You wouldn't even know they exist if it weren't for doing those later on. Which, again, is really cool. They don't even do that in X. Nope. They don't even do that in X. See, every place you go to... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. There's, like, the Omega Ruins. But, okay, other than the Omega Ruins, there's nothing else. Some really good stuff there. Very good loot. Wow, are you kidding me with that? This is why it's so important to get those augments on the license board that, you know, recover MP when you attack, recover MP when you take damage. I mean, even though the game changed massively when we got Cura, serious quality of life increase, at the same time, it's not perfect until you're just gaining back all your MP later. Or, sorry, as you fight, in general. And then, on top of that, when you have more MP from a second quickening, then you can just, you don't have to be sparing, you can just use it whenever you want. And then there's Curiga. Look at that. Look at that technique. Man, we're getting a lot of those iron carapaces. Get him. Weak. Okay, final area. And then we're at the Gareth. Let's see, is there anything at all here? Yeah, you know, pretty much along the edge. Along the edge, if you just walk along here. If there is anything, it'll be in these areas. Interesting how there's conspicuously no fiends around. Man, we're gonna have like a few thousand gil in loot. I don't know if the Gareth have any. I know they have a merchant. I just don't know if he has anything significant. Another ether is good. Oh my god, those are chocobos over there. I forgot. I forgot that they actually exist as fiends. And sleeping, no less. Yeah, they're not even neutral. It's quite funny. Look at that, 700 damage because it was asleep. Oh, that's actually kind of strong. Let's see, yeah, chocobo feather. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't think that's loot. I think you can use the chocobo feather for haste. I thought I saw a chest. I mean, I'm just probably delusional. I probably already picked it up. I'm like not paying attention. She's evolving. We gotta help our boy over here. He's in trouble. That's what Berserk looks like. Yeah, dude, the Fran and Balthier duo is just so powerful. There could have been a chest there. The last two would be over here. Okay. Almost there. Tanned hide. Getting a potion, such a slap in the face. It's so worthless. Wow. When they parry you, man. No second chest. Didn't get very lucky in the Osmone Plains, but that's alright. Was there anything necessarily significant here? I wouldn't say. There isn't a secret area, but you can't access the area right now without Chocobo, and it's just later on. Okay, we're there. Another teleport crystal. Very nice. Okay. Back from a little pause there. Yeah. Cartographer's Guild. Oh, so pricey. Like, why are you so stingy, man? $1,700. Get out of here. Oh, the Gareth are so cool. Love it. Wonderfully designed. I thought there was a merchant here, but I guess... Oh, yeah, no, there is. Always speaking too soon. I think it's actually this guy right... What? I think it's one of these two right here that I have to speak to prompt the next scene. But let me go over here first. Oh, wow, he's got a bunch of stuff. Brigandine was one of the pieces of equipment in one of those treasures. So that's unfortunate that I missed that. The cool thing is he doesn't have magic, so we can actually upgrade a weapon or two if possible. Doesn't look like they really have anything good. It's kind of weird. I mean, this is good. My thing is you gotta stay away from elemental weapons. It's no good. It's no good. Major issues later. I could see Ash, by the way. I could see her. Yeah, 1,500. So it's worth 3K. So that's huge. I could see Ash rocking a frickin' katana. That'd be sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, loot. Dude. Wow, those chocolate feathers are... So they are loot, and they're really expensive. Jeez. Didn't even realize that. I thought tan hides were worth way more than that. I'm mistaken. I knew quality hides were worth a lot, but I thought tan hides were like 150 plus. Look at that braid wool. Oof. So good. What we got now? Ooh. This is huge. This is a really big deal. You really can't even turn it down. Oh. Man. Alright. That kind of throws a... Oh. It's so good. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I don't even think I have the licenses for it. No. Okay. You know we're hooking you up, Bosh. He's my boy. Look at that. Man. Alright. Let's see. Should I go... Wait, I should know this. Someone has this exposed. Yeah. No, that's light. Oh, here we go. Vaughn has it exposed. So here we go. Ah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Golden shield, golden armor. Perfect. So we got another golden shield. Didn't expect that to be happening anytime soon, so that's great. Look at that. Yeah. Very big upgrade, but even more so, the armor is the telltale side. Look at that, twice the amount of defense. That goes to show you how far ahead that is. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Now she can upgrade to iron. Big deal. Now they're all really looking good. And then I forgot to give him the shield. So golden shield. That's pretty big deal. And then we'll hook her up. Oh, she's... Oops, it wasn't the golden shield. It was supposed to be... Yeah, bronze. Okay. With the licenses, you kind of just have to go on a demand basis. Like, as soon as it comes, then you go for it. I mean, of course, you save up for it. You don't be stupid with it, but that's just really important. So, was it this one or this one? It's this one. Well, I better go with this to keep bringing light armor. Whereas this is never going to do anything for me. Whereas this does. Let's do that. Because I'm smart. Okay, see how big of a deal that was? It was a big deal, you know what I mean? So, Vaughn and him are good. I mean, hell, that Iron Helm is kind of worth a good amount of money. So I can still afford a pretty good weapon, I'd say. That's crazy. It's already something available for her again. I've never used these measures. I really don't even know how they work. There's the mace. Okay. We really would love to get something for Pinello, like a lot. But I refuse to get elemental weapons. They just screw you over. That would be good. Man. I think maybe I'll skip Balthier because next time they'll have a gun that's +8. But I really want them both to have something though. That's the problem. This was available last time. Whenever something was available previous, then it's like you're not really doing yourself a favor, whereas this was not available. So it's weird and it's disproportionate, but let's do that. I really would prefer to give someone else the weapon, but oops. It's just not, the choices aren't very good right now. I don't even know if he can afford it. Jeez. He can't even afford it. Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Alright, well, we'll buy it. Yeah, so Balthier can't, Fran can't. Well, like, theirs just aren't good choices. That rules them out. Ash is set. And Pinello has something, but it's just, it's got freaking wind element. I'm not doing that. And then again, my philosophy is you do not buy the second. You do not buy a weaker item. You always go all in. So no good. Got to do this. Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have it. I am silly. I am silly. I was looking at it thinking, oh, how do you not? No, we're good. We're good. That's it, huh? Yeah. Okay, I mean, not bad, not bad. We're still doing alright. We just need a lot of loot. That's what we need. We need a lot of loot. Yeah, it's up here. I'm certain. Yeah, he's speaking of an Esper. Oh, wow. It wasn't any of these guys? Oh, it's him. It's him. What? No. Dude, I know it's one of those guys. I have to ask him a second time. That's what it is. Oh. Nope. I'm just full of it, aren't I? I would meet this great chief. You have the Nethicite. I've never understood that. But good thing the Gareth are awesome. This is a wonderful scene. And the Great Chief, look at him. Oh my god.
This nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Raithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
Larsa's like, allow me in. I am with the Arcadian Empire.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
See, Larsa is such a good character.
Raffler.
Written so well.
You saw him, didn't you?
And then this.
Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too.
And she knew. She saw him see.
Why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
Look at the filmmaking. See, that is a perfect scene. That is a perfect scene. I'm sorry. How do people talk trash about Vaughn and his place as a protagonist or as the lead character or the controllable character? That is perfect. That is a perfect scene. God, so well written, so emotional, so perfect. Wow. Oh my God.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That would be a certain someone from the Rosarian Empire.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Jagd right up to Raithwall's tomb. Skystone that works even in Jagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
See, there's so much to unpack there. You know, it's like, we got Larsa, one of the best. He is the best guest. You know, you have all the characters are questioning each other's motives. There's that aspect of like, what are any of them doing there? What are their motivations, right? That's also fantastic. Wow. That's great. Okay, I rightly don't even remember how... What are we... Let's see. I'd probably do a rain check on that chocobo ride. I thought for sure... I'm going to BrenTheOkay, but I thought for sure we went to the mines first. You know? I thought for sure that's what we do first. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. We head there, and then when we head to BrenTheOkay, well, towards that direction, I do know one thing. We go through when we head that way, we then go to this jungle, right? And then when we go through the jungle, what happens is we... See, where is the... When we go through the jungle, we go to a certain village, and then from there they say, well, wait, before you go to Mount BrenTheOkay, you have to go through the mines. And I'm just wondering, I can't remember exactly how it all pans out. Jeez. No, you have to do the chocobo now. No, you have to... I'm just trying to recall how this goes about. This is so great. You always get a chance to ride a chocobo. I'm kind of misremembering. Yeah, you have to go through here. Fiends leave you alone. Oh wow, that's kind of funny. I just can't pick that up. Can you dismount and then... I'm not remembering. Don't make me question it. Whatever. Let's see. So we go up there? Yeah? No, surely... Ooh, that's a rare chocobo, is it? This is it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. You don't even... Am I going crazy? It's like, no, you don't need to... Am I just not remembering? I'm overthinking this. I just... It's like, did you need the chocobo to go through here? I don't know. I don't know.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can join hands as brothers.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
Larsa, please.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Oh, I love this. I love me some judge scenes.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zargabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
I just love the dynamic with the judges, how they're not all in league together, right? You know, Drace obviously is truly good-hearted. Gabranth is enigmatic, ambiguous, morally ambiguous. You're not really sure. Even though his intentions have been made clear, it's just not certain, right? And then this Bergen, Judge Bergen, like, seems crazy. And then Zargabath seems just, you know, like, loyal, just blindly loyal. But, you know, still has his own agency. Really, really interesting. And I just love the judges. They're the best part of this game. When I was a kid, with all my favorite games, at least where they're very realistic like this, it's like a believable fantasy world, not like Banjo-Kazooie or something like that. With everything like that, I would always kind of, you know, put myself into a made-up role in the game. I would always place myself as a character, thus immersing myself even more. And in this particular game, I didn't imagine myself as one of the party. In fact, I seem to rarely do that. I didn't do that with this one either, though. And what I did, I was a judge. I was a fifth judge. And I was with them in their meetings. These are our first experience with corals. They're the panthers, but it's a coral archetype. So I was one of the judges. Probably like, you know, Judge Bren, you know, but like a cooler name, you know, I don't know, like, you know, whatever. And yeah, I really enjoyed and immersed myself in that fantasy. I knew what my dialogue was during those scenes, how they consulted me, you know. I love that. Sometimes for my favorite games, I would you know, change it up, you know. I would be a different, you know, like in the case of Final Fantasy X, it's the best game, so it's I would be two different people. One, I'd be a maester, and two, I would be jeez, that's so strong. And then two, I'd be one of the party members, like a friend. So anyway, yeah, I was always a judge. And I loved that, and I could go on about it for hours, and all the things that I imagined I was my place within their group, and you know, my importance, etc. Anyway, so this is the Golmore Jungle, and I love it. Got the map, love that. Saw it, had to, and. Immediately, you got the Malboros, one of my favorite Final Fantasy recurring archetypes. Love it. And you got the corals, and also wanted to say that this, I mean, look at that, 300 XP. It's ridiculous. This is by far, and I was trying to remember what the most important one was, but this is by far the best place to level up in the game up to this point, and stands to this day, or stands to even later on, it retains its position as being one of the important level up places. So it's really encouraged that you level up like crazy here. I don't know necessarily if it's a good idea to do it now or when we return, which we will after we double back. Oh, cloying breath, no! You want to avoid their breath at all costs. It's a status ailment nightmare. Thankfully, we have Asuna. Yeah, they usually drop... I mean, that's Magicite, that's crap, but they usually drop really good stuff. Great XP. They don't even have that much HP. You can even come back when, when you're more leveled up and you've scaled past this area. And it's still such good XP. I mean, 300. We'll be like 2 regions away from here, and it'll still be more here than it is in those new areas. It's just crazy. And now we're back to that. Now we're back to that point where we don't need to heal again. Larsa will just infinitely heal us. He's the best. Also, when you go too far south in the jungle, oh, what a great scary place. When you go too far, venture too far into the deep south of the jungle, you encounter some dangerous fiends. And I love it. And I love that what I've said before, when you see them menacingly in the distance, and in this case, in the dark, and you can spot them, it's wonderful. Those coral pelts are very good. Oh wow, they already respawned in this area? Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna level up for a minute here. It's just really good stuff. I'm not gonna focus too much on trying to get a chain going, because I'm gonna run into Malboros and I'm gonna fight him. But it's cool for now. What level is... Oh, he's at 20. Yeah, wow. It might even be right here. Honestly. Yep. Okay. These hellhounds. Oh yeah, these are way too powerful for us right now. But there's only 2 of them. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, that's higher than I remember. Oh jeez. Well, Larsa just has no armor. And to be fair, that was a lunge or no, a lunge or a ram or whatever, and you know, might have better luck. I don't know. It's just totally not even worth it. You know what I mean? It's like, this is not gonna be. It's only for 1 LP. It's gonna be for, you know, God. One LP, and then like the XP is gonna be like what, 400-500 or something like that. Do I even have any high potions? Oh yeah, okay. Oh my. We've gotta go. Yeah, all that for naught. They're too insane. Yeah. No. I almost killed him too, and then we would have been fine, but it's just getting too dangerous. And it's like, sure, you can just, you know, bring in your backup party if you all die, but then it's like, then you're really pushing it. They're even higher than I remember, but then again, we just entered the jungle. Wait, now he's alone. And so it's like gonna be more so later on. No. It's gonna be more so later on. When they're, you know, approachable. No. Oh my lord. Wow. Okay. Cool, I used the high potion too. What trash? Like, what just utter trash? Cool, Lars is petrified. Nice. I have a gold needle, right? Yeah, Vaughn! What does he give us? 444. See what I mean? Isn't that stupid? That just actually, if anything, that just really tells you how ridiculous the the XP gains are in this jungle, considering these are 250, and that one's only 450, and it was for all that effort. Leveling up scales really weird in this game, that's for sure. No doubt about it. But yeah, after you've leveled up here for a while, you know, everyone's like, you know, 20 plus, then it's not so bad. Like, they're still brutal, but yeah, I mean, that's laughable. Like, there's no benefit to doing that right now. But yeah, we're just wrecking these guys. Kill these guys in 2 seconds flat. Get half the XP from those guys. Oh, these are great. Gargoyle, yeah. Demon eyeball. You know, it's been a while since we put on Protect. That would probably be useful, huh? I think the reason why I never use them is just so tedious, right? And again, you could put a Gambit on, but, you know, whatever. And then, or however, later on when you get Haste, it's really important. And later on when you get Protectiga, or is it Protectiga or Protectiga? I want to say it's Protectiga. But then you get that, and it's like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Then it encourages the use of those. Which I will do. Look at this. 300 XP. It's just so good. We've been getting 100, 150. For the most part. I mean, those kind of werewolf looking things were pretty good, but then again, they were really strong. Oh, and there's nothing more satisfying than backtracking to a previous place that's really, you can go farm LP just by one-shotting guys, and I mean not party one-shot, I mean one shot, and it's just really satisfying. Oh, by the way, we need to change here, people. Oh, and mind you, we have Larsa in the party who's taking XP. So it's even better later on. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay. Well, that is the way to go officially. I'm gonna run around for a bit, level up a bit, just a tad bit more. It's a shame because we're gonna go to these mines in a minute, and it's just not gonna be as good as here. Oh, by the way, there's a merchant. There's a merchant in this village upcoming who I believe has one of those really crazy good items right now. I think that might be the thing I was thinking about long ago, where I was wondering when the first opportunity comes where you run into a merchant who has a really good item that you desperately try and save up for and get as many as possible to equip. You know, I haven't really gotten many of these Malboros trying to do the bad breath on me, which is cool. Just a couple of them. There's putrid breath, cloying breath, and bad breath. I thought they'd say something about these, and maybe it's just a different location, but yeah, they walk by them and say, oh, these barriers are put in to protect you from the depths of the jungle. 677 from Bosch's axe. Yeah, he's god status as well. Granted, it's not consistent every time, but yeah, I mean, he's a god nevertheless. Oh, cool, it shows him on the map. Yeah, I like that. I think it's time for Vaughn. I think it's time. Yep, it sure is. Boom. That is just beautiful. You too, buddy. Lest we forget you, Fran. Very nice. Everyone's looking fresh. Look at Vaughn's HP. Just look at that HP. Wow, boss, chill. Chill out, dude. Chill out. Should we go down this way now? Yeah. So those corals, or hellhounds, sorry. Those hellhounds are the only ones you can access for now. Give me something else other than smelling salts. Come on, that's trash. Wow, cool. What a great item. Alright, scene is about to start.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Oh.
Right.
Only she can talk to him like that. And he just has so much respect for her, and you can see it.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
And then you find, I mean, as if Fran needs any more depth, right? And then you go and find out. Oh yeah, I'm killing this. Then you go and find out that she is not just any Viera, but a significant Viera. We get Dispel soon, I believe. Haste and Dispel are very important spells that the game just didn't want us to have very early because of how, well, not game breaking they are, but game opening. Oh yeah, that restore, that's real. He went to go just restore himself entirely. Full heal. Crazy. Oh, this scene. Ugh. I mean, is not every scene remarkable? Ugh. But this one is particularly special. Top 10 in the whole game. In a dialogue heavy game.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern.
Mjern.
Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
I love that. She will know why. She will know. Okay, I am pretty sure this Moogle right here has the embroidered tippet. My memory is beckoning me to speak to him and see that item. And if I recall correctly, the selection from this Moogle is really weird. It's just a really weird selection of stuff. But Road of Verdant Praise, I just love that. Okay, so here we go. Yep, you're the one on the Leviathan. They're like, we don't know how we wound up here, man. We don't know. Leviathan blew up, but we lived. We floated down there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, not yet. Ah, it is this Kupo, though. Or, Kupo. It is this Moogle, though. Oh, has Curiga, though. So that's interesting. I am positive, though, it is this Moogle. Positive. It's just not yet. I want to say that embroidered tippet is 9,000 gil, but it might be just 4,500. And it's at Mount Baromises. Well, yeah, it's at Mount Baromises. None of these are these magic gloves. No. Okay. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. This is cool. I mean, it's really interesting, right? But, nah. I mean, we could give it to... No. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We need that money. Money and bolts. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the price of these coral pelts. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's... No, we're just going to level up like crazy and dude, yeah, no. The jungle is the best place. It is just simply the best place. What did we get? I mean, that's interesting. We should get it. It's kind of stupid not to. Sure. Yeah, screw the potions, but the handkerchiefs, gold needles, those are pretty good. Light spear, no, that's it. Assorted leathers. Kind of funny how we're getting some of these random things. Okay. We need that Curiga, baby. That is beautiful. Float is also really good. Oh, man. Just because we're going to be really loaded with good stuff, I'm tempted to get that. Oh, it's such an important... Yeah, it's good, man. All right, it's good. All right, let's do that. All right, we'll get all those later. I'm not too worried. But those coral pelts are worth even more than I remember. So we're going to be loaded on them. Let's also save again. The Village of the Viera. It is so good. Erut Village. Erut? probably one of the most well-designed places in the entire game, which is saying an awful lot. Just a wonderful, comfortable home. Magnificent, magnificent design. You gotta respect, they're all archers, right? You just gotta respect that. You gotta have Fran be an archer. The presentation is just so good. Jaw-droppingly good in this game. My God. Truly magical. See that? So those are the warriors, right? Well, you know, it kind of makes you wonder. It's like, well, you know. Yeah. What does it make you wonder? Might you ask? Well, why Fran has such a distinct look.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
It's like, oh, doesn't she kind of look like Fran?
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
I love how Vaughn's like, yeah, she's, you know, we gotta match her animosity.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Ah, see, isn't that just... it's so realized, you know? It's just such realized depth. And creativity and imagination. But it's just so realized. It's so real. And then we get one of the great lines from Vaughn coming up here soon. Completely unforgettable. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was
Yes?
wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
It's so good. That's so good. Oh man, that's so good. Okay, yeah, that's just too good. Okay. So now we're off to the Henna Mines. Maybe like the first place I could name where I would say, oh, I said I love the Lusu Mines. So maybe the first place where I could say, oh, you know, not any better, you know. One of the first times I won't sing praise to how much I love it. Although it's still good and it's crazy. Henna Mines, actually, if I'm not mistaken, well, I know I'm not mistaken about the following statement. It is definitely top 3. If I'm not mistaken, it's like number 1. It might be number 1 for most insane the highest level fiends in the game. But obviously not where we're going, but in the depths of it. But if I'm not mistaken, that would be whatever. But what I know for sure is it's top 3. 100% top 3. We're talking level 99. We're all at level 22, 20, 18. Level 90 to 99 fiends in the depths of there. It's got the final Esper. The final Esper is in the Henna Mines, of all places. Like you wouldn't think, but yep, that's where it is. Oh. Alright, let's see if Asuna... Oh, I don't have it yet. We gotta get that and Kuriga now that we have them both. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford both for Vaughn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford both for him, aren't I? Yep. Region's actually important. I should use that more often. Region's great. Oh. Man. Thankfully everyone can at least get Asuna. I didn't realize everyone was so LP broke. whatever. Okay. Penella's just ahead of the game every time. Things like that are important to get as soon as you get the key ones. I'd say the priority of the run is definitely HP, then followed by swiftness, then attack strength increase and magic strength increase, and then a couple random augments that are unique that do like their own specific thing, and that's pretty much it. And then the rest is self-explanatory. Okay, we all at least have Asuna, so that's good. There's like one or two things that Asuna doesn't cure. I know that there are weird things like curse. Okay, so for instance, it doesn't cure slow. But there are things like curse and maybe oil. Like it might not cure oil. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's so many status ailments in this game. See, Penella's only doing 123. We urgently need to upgrade her weaponry. Very urgent, for sure. That's no good. No bueno. Wow, they're straight ahead. That's unusual. Is that normally the case? They're just straight ahead like that? Whoa. Maybe we can lure one away. Nope. Oh, jeez. I'm only fighting them because they're in the way, you know? It's like, I don't even want to fight them. I've already explained how it's not worth it. Guys, oh my god, chill out. Dude, are you kidding me? 2 Sonic Fangs in a row. I mean, that's a joke. Oh, we're okay. We killed the one. I didn't even notice. Alright, Larsa, do your thing. They always want to attack Larsa too. It's so unfair. Dude, come on. Wow, I never really realized Larsa has no armor. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Just target everyone, magically target everyone who's just struggling. Or trying to cast a spell. That's cool. Oh my lord. Oh, I also forgot there's something that halves the price for MP, and I don't remember what it is. I don't remember if it's an item or a spell. What is it? It's gotta be an item. I don't know. Nice block. Nice block. 400 XP. Like, what a joke. 400 XP. It's such a joke. I don't know how they scale like that. It doesn't make any sense in the world to me. And then you go over here and you kill this thing in like 2 hits and gives you 250. Boy, that's not cool. Get wrecked? Oh, watching Penelo be only at 123, it's just hurting my feelings. It's just hurting my feelings. I'll kill him. Oh. I hate the status ailment attacks. It's just so frustrating. I'm not even sure if that was one. I just have these trauma memories of Corals just doing all sorts of crazy stuff in all the games. Get him, get him. Oh. How about it, Larsa? You gonna heal him? No? Okay. Oh, Stona. Yeah, I remembered correctly. It indeed was something that ails the crap out of you, which is just so frustrating. Take 10 years to cast this spell. How are we looking on green magics? Let's see. No, still nothing. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, granted, we might have, we probably have more, and I just don't have the licenses for them. Haven't really been prioritizing those. Well, first of all, we got to get this for everyone, so let's just get that out of the way. And then, yeah, that's the weird thing about magics. You know, they're all buried up here, but there's lots of good ones. Like, you know, got dark here. Still don't have water in it. I mean, I just never use them. Wow, he doesn't even have that. Alright, there you go. You got shell there. It's going to be like this, or this. Like one of these that's going to be, like protect Ga and stuff like that. Good stuff. Yeah, just really good stuff, but just got to save up. You got to go on a grinding sesh, you know. Gotta grind. Dude, chill out with the freaking status ailments. Weak against ice, that's interesting. Okay, I'm satisfied for now. We'll get more when we come back. It's just hard to pass up such a good opportunity for grinding with really good fiends. 2 coral pelts. That's 1,000 gil right there. No big deal. Man, slow lasts forever. Oh my. I just can't wait to get haste. Oh, can't wait to get it. Now the question is, that area that we passed the Imperial Guard, do you have to use the chocobo to get there? I just cannot remember. It's right there. You totally do. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you gotta talk to him again. Wait, is it just through here? I want to say no. Yeah, right here. There we go. They should on the map show, you know, sure it's secret map, but they should show at least like a translucent, you know, version of it or whatever. Draclor Laboratory scientists.
Researchers from the Draclor Laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Aha, see how he disappears? There you go. That answers that. I'm glad I didn't do that earlier. Alright. Yeah. See how immediately, like, you're like, oh, this place seems horrifying. I love it. See how you're down to 188 XP? I mean, like, what is that, right? It's like so much less. We're talking about 100 less on average. Those Malboros were 300. Corals were 250. I'm telling you, man, it's like the Golmore Jungle. It is da bomb. We'll do some more grinding there. It's just too good. This place is massive, by the way. And so, I don't know where a map burn is. I'm sure I'll find it shortly, but it's huge, okay? It's huge. Oh, by the way, this right here, no big deal. This is it right here. This gate leads into that area right there. That, I don't know if it's the one down there or up or whatever, but I think it is down there because there's just one that looks just like it. But that's where you just get the last Esper, no big deal. Like just right there. Right there, just casually. It's so interesting how that works. I kind of, you know, I can't help but respect how they set that up. Vaughn is still just God status. It's crazy. I'm just wondering if I should hit this. mean, yeah, I suppose so. It's just often deceiving. In this case, I think it's pretty cut and dry. Or is it? It was this case. Yeah, in this case, it's cut and dry. But in the future, you got to be careful. You got to navigate. You got to make sure, you know, you do the right thing. You do some backtracking if you don't do it right. Like in this instance, okay, see how that's open, right? Okay, so what happens is, okay, what we, okay. Now, what's interesting about this, right? What's interesting is that the correct way to go is open. That's the way you need to go. But that down there, there's something about it that's important, and I'm going to do it anyway. There's a huge flan ambush right here. I gotta get my fire ready. Or maybe not fire. Oh yeah, fire. Yeah, I don't know if casting fire is really worth it. I think I needed fire, and I haven't seen it yet. Chill out on Larsa, okay? Yeah, I keep doing this divide. Jeez, dude. They do not relent. Oh, that's not good. We gotta heal that right away. I don't know if Asuna works, but we gotta try. It worked. Not a bad time to use a quickening. A little bit of lag there. Sometimes the frame rate gets a little stifled. There's a lot of action going on. It's not unheard of. Look at that sight down there. It's just freaky, you know? Oh, there's a ton of bats. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta kill fast. There's a couple different kinds of bats. That's interesting. Vanilla, you're weakest. You're on Ray's duty. Man, they are wrecking. God. There you go. I was gonna say, Larsa, you have an infinite supply of X potions. Why not just use them? But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Ice shield? Oh my goodness. That is so sick. What a nice random find. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh wow, it actually only has the same evade as the one I'm currently using. But that's not the best part. It's sweet looking and it half damage on ice, which isn't that common, but hey, who cares? It's fucking awesome. Okay, we got... We're looking... You're who we're looking for, okay. License. Panalo. Awesome. Awesome to the max. That's what it's for. Truly, truly deeply needed. And plus, we want the grind anyway, so it's good. It's good. Trust me, it's good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was just for the map, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. Oh yeah, by the way, look at that map. Okay, so this is just the core of it, right? Well, notice how that one up there doesn't show anything? Where we saw that original gate, that doesn't show anything. And then, well, somewhere, there's just this... well, none of it's successful. It's just literally twice this. In fact, more than twice this is the rest of the mines, which you don't experience until late game, which we might or might not see. I don't really know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the flans just start dropping. They just start frickin' dropping. No? Oh, well, they surely will after I hit this. No? Really? Just the once, huh? Okay. Oh, and there are some good items to be had in here if they spawn. Oh, come on. There you go, Larsa. Tell him what's up. Oh, one of my favorite fiends is in here. It's another T-Rex. And it's right up here. Right? Down this hall? Oh, sorry, no, it's over here. It's on this one. So, not quite yet. Oh, and yeah, so then, since I was mixed up, we're not in that area with good items yet. It's just the caverns, right? Oh, what was that? Yep. Red Maw. Boy, I am thirsty and I don't have water. I'm constantly clearing my throat. Probably not that pleasant of a sound to listen to. Hello? Just walks into a wall. How are we looking here? How are we looking? Okay, good. Very nice, Larsa. Very nice. On his king. Alright, here's what we're talking about. If there are treasures in here, spawned, there are some opportunities of gold. I distinctly remember one time getting a really good weapon. And I'm not sure what that is, or where. And I'm pretty sure, is it in this area that we get these nightmare, I think we get the nightmare, like, horses. The literal nightmares. I'm pretty sure they're in here. There's one. Okay. Not of rust. The most hated item in the game. You know, it doesn't even matter if you see the damn trap. You're gonna get hit. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at that. Medusa Nightmare. Fantastic. And of course, it disappears. Knew that was gonna happen. Grimwire Togale. Great item. Great loot, I should say. If there was anything expected there, that's a bummer. Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, there's a hidden map in here I remember somewhere. It's just one of these edges. There's just hidden stuff, so I gotta keep aware of that. Huh? Wow, not of rust. I just hate those. Okay. Looks like 7, 10, and 11. Okay. I see. So only a few. Looking at my strat guide here. Sell sacrifice. Cool. Cool. No XP. Love it. So stupid. Okay, that high gil amount indicates to me that that was probably something I just missed, which stinks like poop. But, you know, I could be wrong, you know, I don't know. It's usually what it means to me, but I'm sure there are tons of instances. Oh, there we go, right there. See, that's not on the map. Look at how ominous that is. Ah, I just love it. Okay, let's go down here first, because this isn't on the map, and there's just treasure. Ooh. Is it just one? It's just the one. Elixir. Okay, see that? It's hard to complain, even though that probably was a really good piece of equipment. An elixir is the next best thing you could get for sure. It's certainly better than some gil. I'm seeing 8. You know what's funny? that's the treasure chest that actually had no potential for armor. It's the other one that didn't even spawn. That really sucks. Really? Oh, 7's appearance rate says 50% on this page. That's no wonder. That is definitely really bad. If something's 50% or less, you're just not going to get it. It has to be at 70-80%, and even then, they tend to not appear. Okay, there's only 2 more little spots where there's a potential for goodies. Yeah, one is straight ahead, and one is in that alcove towards the exit of the cave. Run away. No, 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 no. See? He's invincible. Unfortunate. Those Grimoire Togales are worth a decent chunk. Alright, we're talking cashish in here. Look me up. Hastig emote. Okay, so it's like I gotta remember to use it, but that's obviously sweet. But not sweet if it's in place of something good. But no, it's this treasure chest. Where is it? No. Oh my god. We're getting weird balance of luck. We're getting places where we just rake it in, and then we're getting places where we're just getting screwed and not getting one single piece of equipment. There's a good 4 or 5 treasure chests in the Hen of Mines that have really good items in. We've not gotten anything. And I have to remember to use that Hastig emote. Like, I have to remember to use it. Easy to forget, you know? How often are you going to go through here, like this, and, you know, like, you're going to be, I don't know. Well, let's use it sooner than later, because, oh, wrong way. Because, you know, it's just one of those things where we'll get haste by the time I remember to use it if we don't just use it soon. You know, the next boss battle or something, I don't know. But funnily enough, boss battles, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, really, the time you want haste the most is just running through and grinding. It just makes it so satisfying to be like, boom, 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 boom. Okay, please. This one I know is good. Wait, what? No. Wow. That means... Is this rare? Thunderbug? This has to be rare. It has so much HP. Also, someone is not doing any damage. Okay. Canelo, for whatever reason, is not doing any damage. No, he's not rare. He's just got really high defense. Okay, that really, really sucks. That's another item denied. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Screw you, Hen of Mines. It's trash. Yeah, the Lusu mines, you know, they feel like, okay, it's a mine. It's got fiends in it. Whatever. The Hen of Mines feel different, right? They have that atmosphere of like, oh, humans shouldn't be here. You know? It's too deep in mist and fiends. Yeah, it just has that ominous, unlike any other place. And we're out. These guys give good XP though. I mean, they're back up to 300. They're up to snuff. Okay. Okay, now we got the T-Rex. Right up the alley up here. Right down there. And talk about a cool, ominous, you know, shape. Just in a mere minute we'll see it, and it's just nice. He's definitely like a 2 to 4 LP fiend. And I just love fighting him. Can't see it yet, but any second now. 2 level ups at once. Nice. Nice, girls. Okay. Wow, Fran, look at that HP. Jeez, what happened? Is it that she has it, no one else? No, everyone got it. Yeah, what? What? She just has crazy HP. What's up with that? Weird. Maybe she's got an item? I don't know, that's crazy. Jeez, I really need some water. Too much talking. Alright, it'll be right up there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this guy. Tyrannosaurus, yeah. Alright, what do we got? 2 LP, 450. Not as good as I thought, but still nice. Okay. We have this and that. See, this is what's interesting. This is what I'm talking about earlier. You'd be tempted to go run down here and hit a switch, right? In anticipation of something up there being blocked. Trying to think you're being proactive, but that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. You just have to be sure of it, and I'm not sure of it. Well, see, okay, this is already gated. See, okay, then no. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to just. Oh, there's another one. I don't remember there being 2. Definitely don't remember there being 2. That's awesome. An alarm clock. Wow. What an underwhelming item to get. Hoping for some cool loot. Just give me an awakening. I didn't ever realize Asuna costs so much. 24 MP? Wow. It's a lot cheaper. Wait, what? Oh, cool. Someone already healed me in that moment? Or it expired? What happened? No. Oh my god. So stupid. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any gate. I don't know. I guess we just go in? What? No, there'll be something in here. There'll be something in here where you gotta... Okay. Oh, by the way, these are all gonna be mimics. I just want to fight them anyway, though. Whatever. See, you can see right there on it, right? That's clearly not a treasure chest, right? You can see it's got the legs and everything. Talk about something that's barely worth it. It's actually kind of a grind. Look at that, just killed Larsa. It's a grind to kill this thing. I don't understand the reasoning. You know, talk about just a little nitpick thing, you know. I almost want to have him, correct? Because all I've been doing is praising the game. And at the end of the day, I don't think it's a perfect game. You know, that sort of scaling is just weird. It's like, why is that fiend really hard to fight? See, okay, there you go. Why is that fiend very hard to fight, just obnoxiously difficult, and offers the same XP as everything else? You know, it's just really weird. It's like we just wrecked this bat in 2 seconds flat, and it offers more XP. Not even the same, more. Really, really weird. Oh. Okay, yeah. None of this was remembered. I didn't remember it coming out the other side and having to go all the way down there to hit the switch. I thought it was down there. So there's inherently no backtracking. I just thought I was just misremembering. Okay. So yeah, just down here. Oh, we got another bat swarm. Down here is just a switch, and we're just gonna walk all the way back. That's all. That's all there is to it. Boy, I'm gonna have to go get a cup of water soon. Jeez. Oh, you know, this might be kind of crazy in here. This might be where I'm thinking there's more flans. There's like 30 of them. I might just do a quickening. Yeah. Let's go with you. In fact, let's just go with both y'all. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Got a surprise for you.
We don't really even need another one. I'll go for it because why not? But this is gonna do what it's gonna do to the surrounding flans. Obviously, the one flan is like overkilled. There we go. The game was like, yeah, no more. And Day is dead. Day is dead. Look at that. Oh. So satisfying. Wow, I didn't think that many more would come. Wow. I really... This kind of puts me in a tough spot. Jeez. Not cool. Wow. No. No, let's not do that. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. I hate that they're not alive. That upsets me because of license points, but we gotta pull this off. Oops. Oh no, they don't have enough MP. No way. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. I want this. I want this kill. All right. Yeah, Larsa, how about an item here, man? There we go. All right. Wow, this is crazy. This is the one I remembered from earlier. I was like, oh, that wasn't that crazy. No, this is pretty crazy. Bro. With the craziness, man. What do we got here? Yeah, sure. No, what? What just happened? Oh boy. God. Yes. I was gonna say, Larsa, come in clutch. And he did. They're pushing me out of the area, which is kind of funny. Alright, we're officially in some trouble here. But if we kill one more, we're fine. That's the thing. They're all full health. That's kind of tough. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We want to pull one of these. Get Balthier in here, who's full health, by the way, so that's pretty good. And then raise them, yeah. God, yeah, we're out of magic here. It's kind of tough. Man. Might just have to bring in Vaughn and do an elixir. I don't know. Might as well, right? Well, first, let's make the best of this. I think we'll live. We'll be alright. We'll go with Raise on Fran. Stay in the corner here. We'll be alright. And then I'll just elixir myself, and then we're safe. I mean, I might not even have to do it. That's the funny thing. Like, another one is dead. But we're gonna do it for safety. Yeah, honestly, let's just do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. All good. I wish I could have raised the last person, but it's okay. And that is that.
Got a surprise for you.
Okay, now that's overkill. We need to chill out. I'm getting a little overzealous here. Okay, for fun.
Got a surprise for you.
Alright, why not? Alright, seriously though, we're done. Who's dead? Is it Ash? Gonna miss out on like 5 LP here. Pinello. Oh, poor Pinello. Yeah, that's an insane trap there. Obviously, you know, you can just leave, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's a thing. See how easy they are one-on-one? 400 XP without Larsa. Okay, we just gotta get some raised magic going on here. Did we hit the switch? Yeah, we hit the switch and then they came down. Yeah. Right. See, if we had those augments from the license board, we'd be good. Whether it be MP regenerating faster, or, you know, or when we damage enemies, etc. Like right here, we'd be getting more. This is more LP that Pinello's not getting. Bosch seemed to have a burst there. Maybe he had one. Maybe he had one of those augments. It's the only way, right? Hehehehe. Oh. Beautiful. That's how it's done. That's textbook right there. Funny how I never remember there was a second one, and there's completely a second one. See? See that second one right there? Didn't even realize for the last couple minutes that that's going on. Balthier, man, we got to get you that quickening, brother. We've got to get you that quickening now. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. I mean, we just got a bunch. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's time. I don't know. I mean, the funny thing is that's like 300 LP right here. 160, 210. Yeah, I mean, it might as well be, you know? Is that really what we want to do? Wait. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, right there? 50. Oh, God, that's just so expensive. That's really bad. No, we're totally going for this. This is the one. Let's just make our way there. So close. So close. Okay, we're not gonna get 40 LP in time for the next boss though, which, by the way, is coming right around the corner. But hey, he'll finally have his quickening soon. Oh, also, yeah, bosses in this game, they do give really good LP. I haven't really gone over that yet, but for anyone out there listening, I don't even want to waste my time with those mimics. Yeah, they have license point bonuses, and it's pretty good. Like the upcoming one is actually a sweet boss, by the way. Really awesome boss. It is yet another archetype kind of deal, not a unique design. Where you see one later, for instance, it's just you know, different aesthetic, different phenotype, but like, you know, it's the same genotype, right? And yeah, that one, this boss actually is modeled at the, or I should say, the most insane fiend in this game is modeled after this boss. So it's really cool, really fun. Do we want to do anything crazy? Yeah, let's take a look at what we got to spend here. We don't need anything quickening wise. We don't need anything necessarily here. I'm thinking something here, you know? I'm thinking like that's good, but not quite that good. I'm thinking like I want this, but I hate these. Let's do it just to open up our world. Wait. No one's done it. Let's see what we got. Oh, see, that's what I knew it. I was like, yeah, the spells become cheaper. Well, there you go. There's the answer for that. Oh, wow, 2 in a row. Ooh, yeah. That is happening right now. That's a big one. That is a big one. Now we're 20% faster. Imagine after haste. And everyone can afford it right now too, which is so satisfying. I want to say that last HP one is like this one right here. Well, it's certainly one of these right here. It's not at the very end. It's just one of these right here. Anyway, this is really good progress right here at this point in the license board for the stage we're at. It's really good progress. I know how to prioritize them, let me say. And you should model it after me. I mean, Technics are stupid. There's like 1 or 2 good ones. When we finally get that good one, you'll have to run in here, but they're all cheap. But you shouldn't ever be wasting time here. I feel like even most people would kind of figure that out. They would just kind of go, oh, I'm not really, you know, this isn't a priority. They maybe at first harsh. And accessories, it's like there are a few key accessories, but you want to wait until you get the accessory and then figure it out later, because these aren't even cheap. So you just ignore them. And then magic, yeah, same thing. You just wait till you get it, and it just has a natural progression, a natural curve to it. Whereas this, it's like you just want to reach out, you know, economically decide like which are your best ones. By the way, one of these is really good too. One of these up here, and then, well, I mean, same like clockwork. You know, same thing with the armor. So it's like intuitively you should be like, this is the area. And then as soon as you see one good one, you're like, oh, you know, battle lore. It's like, yeah, that's what you focus on. There we go. So we're all of a sudden that much better now, just because we're faster. I think maybe I'll use the hasted emote right here. I don't know. Maybe use a quickening on this guy. I mean, this boss has ridiculous HP, though. It's actually the first
Look at the magicite.
high HP boss.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Man. This stench of fumes. This stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
There's Fran's other sister. Ooh, yeah. Teleport crystal in here. That slipped my memory. I thought it would have just been a blue one. There is a reason to return to... They kind of lay out little hints, right? A lot of the time it's convenience, but a lot of times, other times, it's like, hey, you'll have reason to come back here. By the way, it hadn't even occurred to me, but yeah, you could just, like, right now I could go back to the Sandsea and just rake in some license points. Just real, like, boom, 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 boom. Just get 50, like it's nothing. Okay. We're good, man. Yeah, so anyway, this is the first boss, okay? The first one in the game that has ridiculous HP. They now, it's the part of the perfect curve, right? They've kind of figured out, oh, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Yeah. They're like, hey, at this point, these people are doing 300, 400, 500. You know, let's not make the boss 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 HP. They're like, let's make it like 50. And plus, this boss is huge too, so it just works. It's perfect. This is that underground area where I was looking at earlier saying, oh, that might be where it is, meaning the last Esper. It is in an area that looks just like this, but apparently this is the one on the bottom, so it's not exactly this area. See how he's got 50,000 HP. Look how much we've taken from him already, you know? And then, you know what, honestly, this is a battle where it's ill-advised to use quickenings, in all honesty, because he really isn't that difficult, and you'd rather just be able to heal. So I'm actually going to use the Hisk emote here. Oh, no. Look at it. Okay, look at this. Is the first time having haste on. Look at how fast we're attacking. Look at how fast those charges come. We're just like boom, boom, boom. And I can keep his attention over here because he's gonna maybe cast spells, do whatever. See, I mean, we're just crushing him. Like, this is nothing. 50,000 HP, and we're just doing our thing. He's already almost halfway dead. So easy. In fact, quickenings are great on bosses if you can manage towards the end, right? Maybe they've used protect or some kind of protection group spell. You know, they go into a specific, unique, their own created version of their own. Oh, what's that? Oop, that's not good. Oh, jeez. You know, maybe they go into like a rage mode sort of deal. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Yes. See, Lars is my boy. Now would probably be a good time. Let's see, what is that? That's like 1/5 of a bar, so that's probably like... Oh, jeez. 4 hits. You like, you must be joking. Alright, figures at some point that would happen. Now this is probably as good a time... Oh, disable a go. That's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Oh wait, disable a guy, not dispel. Shoot. Can that even be healed? I think so. I mean, surely. Okay, now is as good a time as any. This might even finish him off.
How about some of this?
Looks like he's got roughly 6,000 HP to me. So this should do it. And that's it. That's all we need.
How about some of this? How about some of this?
This should kill him. Oh, wow. And boom. Now. Oh, see how... Also, he didn't even cast any spell. He just had a natural... it's a certain thing... Oh, look at this. Yeah. Gorgeous. He just has like a natural defense HP ratio barrier. It just goes up. As do most bosses, honestly. But then sometimes they cast a spell. Dun 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 dun. You know, I haven't been looking at the LP earned in my book this entire time, but I'll look at this one's 15. Yeah. 15. Really nice if that were doubled, but we'll get that soon. See, how interesting is that? It's the first appearance.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
Wonderful.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
So yeah, that's so interesting, right? How she meets her little sister, and that shape, right? That image, that mirage. That's the first appearance.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. This solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
And that's part 2 for that scene, and that's... See what I mean? Just words... No words are appropriate, you know? It just instills such, you know, calm reflection and you know, and connection. Wonderful. So good, so profound. Just wonderfully realized characters, world. They are significant, you know. They're my favorite. I love it. Okay. Do you have that item yet, Kupo? Kupo. You do. There it is. 4,500. I knew it was either 4,500 or 9,000. Ah, and it's not embroidered tippet. That's double XP. That just came to me because I'm here looking at the golden amulet, and that's not what it says. Okay. I need 3 of these stat. I will do whatever it takes to get 3 of those. Even if it means coming back, which I shouldn't have to do because I have a lot of loot here. Oh, those crooked fangs are worth a crap ton. I didn't even realize that. We're more than good. Wow. Perfect. Look at that. And despair. Unless I'm tempted by something in here. Arrows alight. No. Nope. Looking good. I guess what was added was the arrows alight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Alright. I honestly want to get as many of these as possible. You know, they're so important. I would love to get 6 of them, but I can't do that. Actually, I probably could manage that. I've only ever gotten 3. I've only ever gotten 3 and just traded them. Oh, I didn't realize that I even had this. Okay. Is that for you, Vaughn? Is that for you, bud? Ooh, that lowers the speed significantly, but you know, you give and take, right? Everyone else got the green beret. No. Okay, that's good notice. Oh wow, we don't even have that. All right. Jeez, Pinello, what are you doing here? Get with the program already, girl. We might be able to make this work, and I've never done this before, and it's actually risky. It's just risky. It's like I have so many important items to look forward to at Mount Baromises, which isn't even that far off. Like good magic. I mean, it's the pinnacle, Mount Baromises, which is I didn't mean that as a pun. It's a mountain, but oh, damn it. It's a big, you know, milestone. Huge milestone. Wow, look at that. In the game, so. Man, see, now Balthier? Really? How many times do I gotta make a mistake here? He's got the magic one, right? But he's got the This is better. Is it not? It's actually hard to say. I'd rather just wait till I get something that's better overall. So we'll just go ahead and sell it. I knew he had something odd. We'll go with that for now. That's fine. Hard to think of just a mere $700 item is potentially still really good at this point. That shows you how behind I was on armor. Oh no, we're gonna do the weird thing, and we're gonna, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get all of them. I've never done this before. I've never gone completely bankrupt. Oh, but then they have, oh, no. Oh Oh, man. Alright, well, there goes that idea, because I didn't realize we were going to get the best spell in the game just now. Also, I don't even... What, haste is a time magic? We need these too? Like, we need these. We need these. We'll come up with enough for 3. That's for sure. I'm not worried about that. Also, now... So that's why. That's why I've never gotten 6. That's kind of funny. I knew to check. Okay, we got... who are we looking for? No one in particular. Just someone who has advanced... It would be, I guess, Ash, maybe? Yeah, Ash has the most progress in this area. So let's see. Time magic. Oh, man, it's like somewhere weird, right? So here's time magic 1, 2, and 3. So naturally, it's just going to be there? Let's see. Oh, boy. All right. I'm looking at my little cheat sheet of the license board. You know, it's here. It's really expensive. It's going to cost 100 LP just to get there. Wow, that's brutal. Who can get there the fastest? Oh, Vaughn. Oh, it's brutal. That really stinks. I mean, it's so important though, right? And then those are here. Wow, we got some LP to get. See, it's so funny. I mean, the game even recognizes how important it is, but it puts it way over here. It's just so weird. It's like, I guess technically all these have been available, so it makes sense. But yeah, that's the downside to not, you know, working your way here with time, but rather doing it on demand. But I have no regrets. You know, we're so excelled over here. Okay, well, we're not gonna have it for a minute. I mean, that's up for everyone. That's minimum 100 LP away. For poor Vaughn, that's like, that is just a ridiculous amount away. I mean, actually, you know what? Never mind. No, that's not true. He's just as close as she is. And in fact, well, no, she was already there. She was already here, so it's like 1, 2, 3. No, that's the same deal. But yeah, for Vaughn and these guys, it's actually not as big of a deal. Which one is it again? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So from here, let's just do that then. Because that's not so bad. They're only 2 away. So, 45, I mean, that's still 150 LP. It's far, but hey, you know, whatever. He needs these two. He needs to focus on magic, especially because this area is looking pretty great right now. But we need haste. Like, haste is massive. But let's get that last golden amulet now. Whatever means necessary. I don't care. Don't care. However we gotta do this. I don't care about these. I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. That'll probably even come back to bite me. Who cares? I don't care. We have float the spell. Sell that. Well, you know, let's not bleed ourselves dry. Let's go out and train in the jungle for a minute. We want to do that anyway. We'll get some loot. We'll go do that. And then, hey, maybe we'll even be able to afford more. And, yeah, at that point, LP, so haste, you know, I kind of got a little bit ahead of myself because, yeah, that's important, but so is the golden amulet, which, by the way, oh, God, and Balthier needs that. Like, oh, man, he is really behind. But that golden amulet's, like, up here. It's like one of these. I'll even check. I'll check right now. It's, got my big thing. Thankfully, I might be mixing it up with embroidered tippet, which is very far as well. So we might be in a little bit of luck. Yeah, thankfully I'm seeing it's not too far off. Geez, why can I not even find it? Golden amulet. Where are you? Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. Jeez. It's right to the right of the quickening. Half the people actually have access to it. That's beautiful. Right here. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. No, we're doing that immediately. That's higher priority. So I just actually did something very stupid. That's like the second or third time I've done that, where I spent that on that, and that keeps Vaughn that much farther away from it. So that's lovely. But hey, thankfully for everyone else, it's not such a big deal. Let's go boom. Does that matter? No. Boom. She's only 2 away now. Bosch gets this. We're really not far. I mean, this is great. I mean, we can already hook Penelo up, and it's just, they're gonna excel. Like, it just becomes extreme, right? Like, this is the beginning of the end. From here on out, when characters have that, yeah, it's just, the game just gets so much more exciting starting right now. You double LP for a good few regions, and then license points don't matter anymore. Then it's just at that point, it's not a luxury anymore. It's a standard commodity. It's no different than food. Than cheap food. Cheap, highly processed food. We can now pass through these, see, which is cool. That's actually the way we need to go. Yeah, that's where we're headed. I love how it says, Okay, and we can't, yeah, we're gonna keep going down here, but all we need to do is afford that golden the golden amulet. And we're good. Before we know it, like, everyone will have their quickenings in no time. Everything just becomes easy peasy when you have double LP. In fact, by the end of Mount Baromises, by the end of, like, the Still Shrine of Miriam, which is in that region, by the end of that, we'll be done. Like, the license board will be nigh complete. Not in terms of, like, full completion, but in terms of everything that matters. At that point, it'll be a simple matter of, you might even at that point unequip the golden amulet to put better items on, because it won't matter anymore. You just need to rush it for that moment, and then it's over. Yeah, we don't want to go south here, because that's very dangerous. That's where you're getting to get all those things that I'm still not strong enough for. So we'll just run around here, have some fun. Where does that go again? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah.
Who are we looking at affording it ASAP? What's funny is Vaughn would have if I had not just spent that 40 right here. Frickin' A. Yeah, if he had that 40 right here, he'd be good. We would have gotten this. And nearly this, because this is 40, what is that, 50? Yeah, in fact, yeah, he would have this and this, so he'd need just 85. I mean, that's a lot, but it's not crazy. You think, oh, 85, that's a lot. It's like, it doesn't take that long to kill 85. It really doesn't. Look at how fast we're wrecking these guys now. Someone just did 600 damage. We're this close to just doing, 1,000. It would be in no time. No. Danger. Danger. Run. Everybody run. Not good. You know, I honestly, I would have anticipated that more, but I didn't think it was going to happen there. I thought it was going to be Mount Baromises. I really did. I really thought it was going to be Mount Baromises first. Which is still quite some time away. I mean, you go through all of this, one more boss battle somewhere, and then when you get through there, it's not like you're at Mount Baromises, then you go through this ice region, I forget what it's called, the Paramina Rift, or is that what it's called? You go through, you know, a few areas in there. It's just a lot more, right? And I thought I'd have time, and maybe I would have gotten haste, and maybe, you know, whatever, and I would have had a good 100 LP save, and it would have been fine. It would have been within reach. Okay, I think we have enough now, right? Inventory, loot, that's, oh, 1 coral pelt? No, that's not enough. We need more yet still. Actually, funnily enough, this is the better area. Let's just go up here. Let's go up here and roundabout, and then we'll be good. I just need a few thousand gil, and at that point, it's like, might as well get a little overzealous and spend an extra few minutes, and I'll have everything. I'll have enough for a few more golden amulets. Why not? I would really love to have enough for everybody. I really would. Did someone get haste? Did someone get it? No. But Penella will be the first. Because she has the frickin' golden amulet. Did I equip it? Oh god, please tell me I equipped it. Yeah. So she will just be raking in the LP dough. It will be no time before she has everything she needs. Probably just bring her out into the party. Why not, right? And have her be the haste caster. Until I, you know, until I get everyone else up to speed. Pun unintended. Thank God he missed. I hate slow. I mean, we're trying to spend the whole game trying to get haste, the most significant spell in this game. And then you gotta deal with slow. Yeah, give me those pelts. Just in the meantime, you know, I'm gonna be checking religiously on people's LP because obviously, you know, getting it means all of a sudden just doing double each time. You don't want to waste any time at all on that. So, for instance, like he's already due for, oh, so tempting to get it, but we can't. He's due for a couple. I mean, so might as well go like here. And then, yeah, she's already this close. I can taste it already, right? So close. Look, she's already got 56 HP. Like, it's just crazy. All right, we're on our way. We're on our way. We'll be there in no time. We're going south now? Why is there... Oh, right, we came through here. I was gonna say. Let's get those pelts. Two coral pellets. Beautiful. Just go this way one more time. Those duplicates are so worth the extra pacing around. If it all increases the chances of getting one. Now that guy's alone. But now we'd be able to take him. With relative ease. On his own, that is. I mean, if there were two, it'd still be a little bit of a challenge. But those aren't meant to be fought until you return here later. After that whole quest of Mount Bromises. Steel Shrine. Sure. How are we looking, guys? So close we can smell it. So close we can smell it for 2. I'm just glad it's there and not like freaking here, which the embroidered tip it is. Like she's at 80. Oh, it's crazy. Everyone else just gained 15, 20. She gained 30. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. He landed the attack after dying. Bad breath is even worse than cloying breath. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have silence. Look at Vaughn's crystal shield. Look at that. How awesome. So cool. Even fits his color scheme. Do not. If he had landed that, I honestly would have probably just gone to the next area and immediately gone back to the wood. Just to heal. That's so frustrating. Vanill's already slow. Alright, I'm tempted to go in there, but let's do one more round. Because if we do just one more round, we'll almost certainly have enough for a couple. And that's what we really want at the end of the day. We just want a couple more. No, 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 no. Oh, man. God. Slow is just such a frustrating status ailment. Ah. Dude, are you kidding me? The first time we came through, I was like, oh, they're not using it at all. And now it's like every single time we run into one, they use it. Jeez. Give me some pelts. Very nice. Alright, whatever we can afford is what we're leaving with. I would love to grind and grind and grind for more, but it's fine. It's fine. Wrong Moogle. Now that's awfully close to being able to afford 2 more, which I would love. Let's see what we can do about that. I have 1 Phoenix down. Boy, I am dancing with the devil here. What do we need? 9,000? Oh, easy. Easy, baby. Those are just so cheap. Okay. There we go. All right. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, now we got 4, so we're good. I mean, and hey, you know, when I get to Mount Baromises, maybe I'll be able to get the other 2, you know? So, all is well. Even though by that time there might be more spells, you know, whatever. Now we're feeling great. Now, yeah, the game is opened up. Life is good. So many of them are just in tasting distance. Oh! And Penelo's like, you guys are slow. And I was like, I'll have haste in like 2 seconds. Yeah, 90 more for her. Normally that means 90. Now it only means 45. It's easy. All right, we're all really close. By the time we get to Baromises, we will have that, I think, for a few people. Oh, it didn't even occur to me. There's a boss coming up. Which, of course, I would love to have double LP for. That would be huge. But, hey, you know, I don't have it yet, and I'm not going to grind for it, but that boss is going to have a good 20 LP or so. That's really good. And there's a ton of fiends on the way. So the new theme of bosses is like, okay, that one was 50 thou. I think the next one's like 70, and then from there on, you don't really have low HP bosses for the most part. For the most part. Oh look, a great Malboro. See? Great Malboro. It's my favorite. Malboro Vine, that's worth a crap ton of money. I want to say that's 300-400 gil. Might be more. I don't know. I can't remember. Kill him. Kill. No. Yes. We do not like blind. Blind is mean. So yeah, you know, Fran is just, you know, part of the siblinghood that runs the wood. So she's essentially royal in her own way. You always find these things out and you're like, oh, cool. Another yellow crystal, or orange crystal, say, teleport crystal. Okay, do we need anything? Is there anything of significance? No. As you can see, oh, 2 away? No. We have to, no. Okay, just her, but no, that's ridiculous. No, you have to go, no, you just can't do that. You can't say no to a free 20 LP like that. That would just be absurd. Just for a mere 30 seconds of your time. I mean, don't tell me there's gonna be no fiends here. Come on. Oh my god. Of course. Really? 2 fiends. How did I not? How did that come about? Nice. I wish those things gave 2 LP. That'd be so much better. And now watch. Of course, you know, we'll do this, and then no. Then we'll go back to that area, and there will be fiends. They will have respawned. Vaughn is just still disgusting. He's so good. Okay, Fran. Fran the woman. Wait. I'm just constantly... Right, the funny thing is Bosch is super close too, but no, I'm not gonna go kill 12 guys. That's overkill. It's fine. Yep, of course they're back. 'Cause why wouldn't they? Additional ironies, I'm gonna kill them all, and then I'm gonna be like 6 guys away for Bosch, and I'm gonna be awfully tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. No. No. Oh, the slow, man. It's killing me. Guys, chill out with the bad breath, man. Oh my god. Look at how slow we are. Oh my. I did the license for it, but then didn't equip it. Oh, I'm silly. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Like, yeah. So now Bosch is super close. Everyone after this boss battle, though, is gonna be very close. Very close. Look at that. Oh yeah, we're looking great. Okay. I swear we're not grinding anymore. Okay. This is a wonderful atmosphere, by the way, coming up here. Really great. Good stuff. Spores. Okay, here we go. Jeez. So yeah, he's got 70,000 HP. He ain't messing around. Oh wait, shoot. Didn't realize we got these Trents over here. Oh, are they really casting Protect on him? Oh my lord. That is horrible. Okay, now I got Larsa attacking me because he's confused. Okay, for real right now? Wow. Great. Okay, well, great. Eye drops. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the world. Okay, that's also very unfortunate. I am not having the greatest luck here. Larsa, hello. Protect yourself, please. You only have X potions and stuff. Okay, once again, we will do this. It's got protect and do I have dispel? Like I'm thinking like, do I have dispel? I don't think I do. That would be really helpful right now. Got it. Oh. Yeah, that didn't do too much. But at least Fawn is doing 400. That's really good. Sporefall. Oh, shoot. This is bad. This is a really good move by him. Love that animation. Oh. Yep. Oh, come on. You're killing me. Okay, let's bring in Ash and Fran. Fran. Oh, I hate to do this. There you go, Larsa. Keep it up. We're in this for the long haul, you know, guys? This is 70,000 HP. Ain't no joke. Trying to wait till Fran gets more MP. Oh, I guess I better use her to move her around. I mean, she's got to get 20 MP. It's not insubstantial. I'm just trying to be cheap and not use ether. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Somehow, using Fran, everything is like better and safer. I don't know what was happening. But no one's had to use any excessive damage. What's the word I'm looking for? Damage repair or damage control. Oh, they use on Larsa. Dang. Alright, well the gig is up now. I mean, I have to use another spell to save Larsa, so it doesn't matter anymore. We'll just try using the quickening and see if we can make something work. 2 people have oil now though, so you gotta keep in mind that's very dangerous. Let's just go for it. Why not? You're almost always virtually guaranteed 3. You know, it's really hard not to get 3. Wow. Okay, 3 it is. Jeez. I don't think I even noticed what it took the first time. Let's try and locate that. I mean, 8,000. Like that's huge, you know? Oh shoot! Fireball. Vaughn is dead. Oh no, he's on Fran. That's interesting. Also, the good news is his protect is gone, so we're back to just, you know, kicking his ass. But he's gonna use some crazy fireball, like a group fireball move, and kill anyone with oil. That's at least what I think. Oh, now he's using it on me for sure. I blocked it. Legendary. Vaughn. Vaughn is a god. He's almost gone. He's almost gone. We got this. Shoot. It's just, why do they not have any MP? You know, they're not moving at all. That's crazy to me. 4 hits. That would have been 5 hits. Like, you're joking, right? And Larsa, why are you using a high potion? Come on. Okay, he's nearly there. We got him. He actually doesn't have a. Oh shoot. Yep. Yep. Alright, we saved that Phoenix down for Vaughn. Very important that he gets it. He doesn't have that defense booster himself, where he has higher defense on low HP. Beautiful. He's really not a hard boss, you know. It's just manage your status elements and you're good. I think that's basically just about the coolest fiend death in this entire game. Just fades into the, well, not just gets absorbed into the earth, and its carcass is just left there for flora to grow. It's so cool. You could come back here, you know, 10 years from now, and he'll be there. That. Excellent. Where are we going now? Oh, well, we're going back to save, that's for sure. Licenses. So close. Beautiful. Music to my ears. And who was that? It was Bosch? Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's actually a fine place to leave off for this episode. This was part 3. And for anyone out there who's enjoying watching this, thank you, and you know, I'll have part 4 out soon. I'm BrenTheOkay. Goodbye, YouTube.